we never get to start.
That's okay. Well,
Oh
it's nice
god.
seeing you guys. Have a good one.
No, you must stay. It's Danika's turn for trauma.
But I can't change my answer.
It's
Well,
fine.
my answer
Is it-
died.
This
Is it
also
Yes.
works for
turn?
this situation because Leo's half elf.
Oh gods.
Look, is it Danika's turn or is it everybody's turn while Danika also suffers the trauma?
The answer is yes. I'm going to assume the
Perfect.
answer is always yes until proven otherwise.
Good, because I don't know the answer to that yet.
Technically, she won't remember the
Tiptoe
trauma
through
that
the
we're seeing.
tulips, through the copyright
Yeah.
infringement.
Seraphina
Technically,
doesn't
she already
remember her
knows the
trauma
trauma.
either.
Oh, partially knows. Anyway.
Oh goodness.
Rocks fell, everyone died. It was a horrible experience.
Yeah. That cave, though. Hi, everyone. It's me. Ya boy.
Don't.
Don't do this.
I'm not going to say the thing. But no. We're finally back as far as with mine. How is everyone doing? Welcome back to more Blackheart Paradox.
My life is eternal torment. I'm doing fine.
Perfect. As it should be. Last time, we went through Riley trauma? Riley trauma.
We went through like three different traumas.
We went through Nolus trauma? Nolus, Kel, and...
No,
Riley.
Seraphina.
Oh,
Seraphina.
Seraphina.
Technically, Kel.
Oh, that's
Kel,
right. It's
shortly.
four.
So 4 of them. There were some interesting times. Don't worry about it. Things were revealed. I'm sure people don't know how to take in this knowledge.
Seraphina doesn't even know the knowledge.
Fair enough. Seraphina's focused on other
Everybody
things.
knows
The-
the knowledge except of their own. But
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the only one that was pointed out was Leo's and Nate were pointed out to
Mhm.
themselves.
So, yeah. This time, I need to change something.
Oh gods. No changing things.
I need to change 2 things.
Please, no.
No.
Oh shit, she died, guys.
Oh, well.
Jesus. Oh god.
That's
No.
incredibly light. Yeah,
Makes all our toe black.
that does.
Yes. Yeah, be
Ambient?
careful with them.
Ambient one does.
Yes.
We just
That
require a
sucks.
candle.
We don't have
I
candles.
don't have candles.
Not
Ah,
this one.
yes, that is a problem.
I'm trying to. You know, this is good. This is good. Wait, there's a reflection intensity. No, I'm not doing all that. This is good enough. Everybody's still visible? Good. Perfect. Ole. So, after the vision of the last one ends, for a moment all stays black for you all. Until it's no longer. The 6 of you here, all together, vision comes back to you, and... Well, Riley's back with the group, but Danika's gone. Yeah, you are in a familiar sort of looking forest.
You know, really glad we're all learning about each other in interesting ways, but can we stop this?
I tend to agree.
Well, it's about to get even worse.
You know what? Would Leo do this? Odds are even.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody else call it, please, I
Well, it's
beg.
too
Odds.
What?
Odds. I said odds.
I couldn't hear because the spire was talking to. He's gonna turn and look at both Riley and Nate. Dad's an asshole.
Who you say that to, Riley?
Both. Both Nate and Riley.
Mm.
Because remember, we were able to, like, figure out that there's no way that isn't Nate's dad.
Mm.
Nate doesn't
Yeah.
know that. He's the one person who doesn't.
You saw him in the last one. In the last couple, actually.
Don't.
You saw him when he brought Riley to the village.
Yeah, but does Nate know that that's him? I feel like we haven't actually discussed it yet.
I mean, if you think that he wouldn't think that the guy who he looks like would be him, then sure.
I mean, he doesn't want it to be.
Yeah.
Either
Denial.
way.
It's a
Riley's
very
just
large
looking
river.
down.
Yes, we've
Perhaps,
discussed this. I know.
perhaps this is not the time to be discussing fathers?
Don't worry, mine is too, apparently. I told you, he was gonna
We
make
should-
jokes about this spire.
Yeah. We should probably find where Danika's nightmare is leading. And I'm not looking forward to this one either. Abusive village.
Let's see here. Un momento. I have to
Holding.
look at something quick.
I mean, I imagine we're walking while trying to figure out where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I said it's a fairly familiar looking forest.
Yeah, but we don't know if we're, like, near the cave or village
Yeah.
or where we're going, I imagine.
Yeah, probably not. There is a like a path you're walking down. You do begin to hear the murmur of voices. As you
Oh.
and it
So
begins
good.
to swell. And you begin to see the outlines of buildings through the trees. As well as slight torchlight.
Do we walk in like we did with Nate? Or stealth in?
Do we need to stealth? Is it dangerous here? I don't
Uh,
think that
Well, considering how the rest of them have gone, we should probably stealth. It's a lot easier for me. You just let me go take a look.
Keep in mind, Leo has disadvantage on everything currently, so.
yeah, there are still exhaustion points floating around.
Oh, this is true. Wait, Nate might have one. Gotcha.
Like one exhaustion away from not being able.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. You know what really sucks?
Hmm.
I don't think anybody has a spell that could get rid of one.
Nope.
No. We
No.
established that last time, I think, when she was trying to fix it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not. I don't even have access. I do have access to it, but I haven't been able to prepare it because we haven't had a long rest.
So how do you guys proceed towards the torch and swelling murmur of voices?
And then?
I'll take a look, but I am exhausted, so I probably have the best chance, but it's not much of a chance.
You have a better chance than most of us.
Here we go.
Nope,
Yeah,
I'm
Nate
gonna
will-
go with you.
I'll take a look. Alrighty. I'm gonna roll Gishdev. Make sure I got his bonus pulled up correctly. I can't even read that. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's better. So the first one, 18.
18. Okay. Don't worry, you're fine. Even with your 18.
Sweet.
Nola's got a 30.
That's
Gone.
marginally better than an 18.
You don't even know he's following you.
You really don't at that point. He's just like... Ranger
Fucking rangers.
Rogue.
That's broken.
That is broken.
Yes. But yeah, you both get with... You see them surrounding a house. By them, I mean... good number of people. Torches. They seem angry.
Is there anything in particular that they seem angry about?
You just hear the phrase a couple times of "Give her to us."
Oh no. Okay, things are not looking good. That is an angry mob. And I think they're after Danika. And I think they know where she is. So, yeah, heard them yelling to have someone hand her over. So, yeah, this seems like it would be a nightmare of hers.
To create distraction, kill a bunch of villagers in a nightmare. Okay.
Can't imagine killing the villagers is the appropriate way forward.
I don't think it's gonna do anything in the real
Mm. Probably more trouble than it's worth anyway.
I have 9 bullets, I can make 9 shots.
There's more than 9 villagers. Also, you rarely kill in one shot.
I aim for the head.
Why haven't you been doing that all along?
Because... Shut up.
That's what I thought. So we go around the angry mob, and hopefully we find... Hopefully we find Danika. That's what you were supposed to... Alright, let's just go.
Okay.
This is fine. This is going to be just fine, right?
Is going to... Is Riley still just staring down at the ground?
No. He's kind of...
He was gonna pat him on the back and start walking to try to get his attention if he was.
He kind of looks up and is kind of just staring off towards the town.
Nate is gonna try... He's gonna try and lead everybody in a wide berth around the angry mob. Because we don't all have high stealth scores, so...
I will say, Nate, you would have noticed when you got back, Nolis was not there.
That's okay. Everyone important to Nate is here.
Wow.
Can't take care of himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's proven himself to be fine.
He's been capable.
So, you attempt to make a wide berth around the crowd.
Need to roll stealth.
No,
If you're trying to avoid being noticed by them.
I mean, we're trying to avoid being noticed by them, but not by, like, sneaking past them at a conspicuous distance. He's just really, like, leading everybody in, like, a semicircle quite far around them. But I mean, maybe we'd still have to stealth, that's fair.
Are you... Okay, better question. Are you trying to get into the house? That they're at?
We're trying to get to the house, yeah. So that, yeah.
Just from not the front door.
Not the front door, no.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, a retro perception check, Nate.
Alright.
Okay, because I want to see if you would have noticed something.
Okay. That is gonna be 16.
Okay, 16 is good. 16 is good for this because you have noticed they're like have the house covered like 3/4 of the way around.
Oh.
That's
so
fine.
Just for reference, I want to move Danika's token here, and nope, that's that. I'm just gonna go. That's angled. I don't like it being angled. I no.
Gotta straighten the lines before you draw.
Line up to the grid.
Why does it look like a... It's 3D?
Huh?
That's like a 3D mark. Are they usually like that? What? I feel like
Not still there, is it?
No.
Oh, that's 2D. What just happened?
Buddy, are you okay?
I swear it was 3D.
Jeez, I have a very important question. How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
How?
Obviously.
Wait, how did you actually guess that?
Because I know. Because I can see.
Oh. Should put some pants on then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the guy that I have posted outside was complaining about that. Over the walkie-talkie.
God, we gotta get like behind the house.
Oh, you didn't tell me I was being stalked. That makes so much more sense.
There's a lot of trees.
That's not trees.
That's
oh
people.
No! Oh no!
That is people.
Oh,
that
no.
is people. That is our current obstacle.
I mean, what are people but small fleshy trees?
Oh,
I mean,
that is not at all.
Have you ever seen the mortal lung?
You can reduce both of those two things to a stump.
Right.
Therefore, they're not that
Please,
dissimilar.
gosh.
Humans are more mobile water bottles.
No,
True, but have you
no.
ever seen the layout of our lungs? Tell me that's not true.
Please,
You're not wrong.
please, dear gods.
It's more of a meshy substance.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
But if you want to be really technical, we're a sandwich, or at least a burrito. Or what is blood but the jelly filling?
Oh my
Why
gosh.
is Nate still small? How do I can I scale Nate?
Yeah, you can scale them up a little bit
Alright, cool.
if you want.
How do I do this? Oh, there we go.
Jay, if you would like to, increase, like, move your, like, stealth over, that's up to you guys.
Well,
You actually don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna move him to the corner.
it seems unlikely that we're going to get any closer to the house like this. So, back to
So-
ideas on how to deal with the crowd?
So we either get their attention somehow, or and we would need to be very, very careful.
Ooh. Okay. Should I try to be careful?
Well, we're talking, I think.
Yeah, just we're trying to figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, we could try talking to them. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Do we really need to put that out there? After everything we've seen?
Well, precisely. I mean, do you really imagine this going much worse? They're villagers.
Well, that entirely depends who they have amongst the villagers. Now, doesn't it?
I hate that you have a point.
Start a fire somewhere in the forest and that hopefully.
Not sure.
Oh,
I
well.
will just.
Burn. Ooh, that was a poor idea.
Like
Ah,
it's a dream world. Why is it poor?
Because we can die from the dream fire. What part of this is difficult to understand?
Not if it's not near us.
We just fought fire like a few minutes ago. Okay.
Did we?
It was longer than a few minutes, you're right. But regardless.
He also wasn't there.
He technically doesn't remember this.
Yeah, Leo wouldn't remember that, but Nate does, because he still has point of exhaustion. I can go and talk to them, and if I can't convince them to leave, then I'll just draw their ire and run away. And then all of you can get to the cabin, and I'll just lose them in the forest somewhere. Or they'll hang me in the town square, in which case you can just rescue me.
No.
I
That is a
don't like any of this
terrible-
idea.
Terrible plan.
Agreed.
I fail to see how this is not the best plan that we have.
I would like to point out, we don't necessarily know what happens to anyone in these scapes. If we were to get,
We
killed,
die. We definitely die.
okay, then how about we don't?
Well, I'm not. I don't die in my plan. You saved me in my plan. It'll be fine.
You have, I appreciate the faith that you have in us, but currently, I want you to understand something. My spell energy, my magic energy that I can do all of the things that save everybody's life and things of that nature, very low.
Leo will shoot the rope or something before I strangle him. It'll be fine.
You have confidence in my aim right now.
I want to
Well, a
point
minute
out.
ago you were saying you wanted to shoot everyone in the head, so I see this as a step up.
I want to point out. Look, points at Leo and his exhausted state. He should not be shooting anything right now.
Well, the only way we get through this without shooting anything is by speaking to them anyway.
Why don't we
If we all go out there, because if we all go out there and it doesn't go well, then we all have to fight. If I go out there and it doesn't go well, I can run away. There's no way they're going to catch me, unless there's a bunch of rogues among the townsfolk, but I'm willing to bet against that.
Seraphina is going to look at the group. There's a lot of them there, right? Right, DM? There's a ton of people there, right? 90% of the town has shown up. I'm just trying to confirm.
It looks like it, judging from
That's it, yeah. The circles, there's many circles. There are many more circles than there are nates.
There's many circles, there's more circles than there are nates.
Yeah, Seraphina's gonna look at the crowd. We'll look at Nate. I'm going to point something out to you. Do you see how many of them there are?
Yeah, numbers have never been my strong suit. But, a few.
Okay, how many purses do you see to snatch?
No, 12. I'm carry 2, probably 256 pieces, 6 crossover pieces, and 46 copper pieces on average. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Really hard not to laugh as you did all that.
Okay, so you see all of that will be chasing after you, trying to kill you if it goes wrong.
That's a good point. I can rob them while I run away.
That is not... just facepalms.
Well, unless you have a better idea, I'm gonna head over.
I am in the same boat of why don't we all go?
Because I don't want all of you to get caught up in a fight. Because if we all go, you aren't as fast as me, frankly. So we actually will have to fight.
Why don't we do this then? Seraphina and you pick somebody to go with you to sneak into the house, and the rest of us can distract the crowd.
Okay.
Well, there's a chance we'll be seen. I'm not exactly in the best state at the moment.
If running isn't an option, at least we have some kind of distraction going on. She's small enough, she could probably get in.
I also have a way to get out.
I like that plan, but
I can only take one person. I can only take one person with me, but I can get in and get out. Or at least just get out.
Good, then it's settled. Me, Nate, and Kel can do that, and you and Riley can go get along and go in there. For 5 seconds, right?
Hey!
Only perception checks.
Oh god.
I need to roll the disadvantage with that number.
1 level of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks?
Ability checks, yes.
Okay, guys, I rolled so well too. Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Incredibly.
I got the same as cheese. He and I are distracted making a plan.
You know what's good?
Huh.
One of you rolled high enough.
Oh god, why is it me?
It wasn't Seraphina.
It wasn't me?
I'm kidding, it was you.
Hard to gods.
You see 3 shapes leave from the backside of the house. And
keep going.
shortly after you see them leave, you see a few people from the mob break off and start running after them, after which everyone from the mob begins to chase.
Okay, if we're gonna do something, we need to do something like now.
3
What are
people
they
took off
running
that
after?
direction. Could I tell that Danika was among them?
One of them has like a blanket / hood over their head.
Okay.
Like the other 2 are like holding it over her head slightly.
Okay.
It's 3 people that left the house that they were all mobbing around, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because now the entire crowd is going, and we have a problem.
Yeah. They all run that direction. If we want to do something, we should cut the crowd off from them. Maybe your fire plan may not be so bad there.
Arson? I can make a Molotov.
It might not be a bad idea. Create an entire wall of fire or something to cut them off.
Well, whatever we're going to do, we need to do it now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fair enough. I guess
Nate's gonna try and catch up.
Oh god. Leo might be a little behind, even dashing then. He'll be with wherever Seraphina is.
Yeah, that's true, because Nate can dash twice per round, so he can actually
I
go like twice
believe
as fast.
you should have Longstrider on you, Leo, at one point.
Okay, in that
Doesn't
case,
have a very long.
How long has it been since you
It's actually-
cast that?
Been a
not
bit.
very long strider.
Longstrider at least lasts an hour, I think.
We went through like 4 things
Uh,
last session.
It does last an hour.
It's probably still on that. I mean,
It depends on
Okay.
how long each thing lasts or actually is, because this is so wibbly wobbly.
yeah. I feel like each one last session was quite brief.
I don't think
so-
Seraphina is keeping up with Nate. We need to figure out.
Absolutely
No,
not.
yeah.
Seraphina, if anything, would be at the back of the pack. If everybody's running
Yeah.
full speed.
I need to know if Longstrider is still on, is still up or not.
All right, which one did you cast it at though? Is which thing did you cast it on?
I cast it on Leo last time. I have vague memory
Which
of
event?
this. The one directly after, so it would have been Nola's.
Yeah, the one right
Because
after
it
Leo's
was-
is-
It was Nola's and then Seraphina's, which she doesn't know happened, and then the 2 short ones happened.
So it was at the very first one, which that would have taken some time because that would have been the getting up to the group before they went into the cave, being sent away, and then going back. The fighting of the kobolds, and the running away.
Seraphina's.
And the Seraphinas was a little longer. Then, even though Kel's wasn't super long, it did take you guys a bit to run or to get towards the area because it was at a distance. And the O'Reilly's was a very short one because it didn't need to be long. It's impactful. But I'd say it's probably the tail end of it.
So is it still
Okay.
active?
Yes, it is not going to be active very much longer, though.
It doubles your speed, right? So then Leo and Nate move at about the
No,
same.
it does not. It gives you 10.
Oh, gives you
Gives you
10.
plus
Okay, in that
10.
case, Nate is still
Mhm.
faster.
No, haste is what doubles.
Yes.
So he's probably like more like wherever Riley's at then. About the same. He'd just be a little bit faster.
Nate goes zoom.
Kel would probably still be ahead of them because fucking 40-foot movement. He'd be ahead of even these two.
Mm-hmm. So probably like.
No, Nate would still be very far. You gotta remember, Spire. Nate can
Oh, yeah.
dash twice.
Right.
It's just a silly amount of. He wasn't bluffing when he was like, "Well, if they try and attack me, I can outrun all of them." So he definitely can. So he should be able to catch up.
It really depends.
If there are one or two in there who can also dash twice around, then it might be a problem. But I mean, come on, they're peasants. It'll be fine. Also, they probably would have caught up by now. If so. But anyway, Nate is going to try and catch
I'll
up
let
with the crowd.
the DM set up how we're actually back
Yeah.
behind here.
Oh no, I mean like if there were villagers who could dash twice around, then they probably would have caught up with Danika by now.
They're kind of
Danika
on
can't
their
do that.
butt.
Yeah.
They're surrounded. Put it that way. I'm just not putting circles behind them at the moment.
Oh,
like-
I didn't realize. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought
they're
they
like
were
kind of
still running off.
encompassed because one of the people would probably be here, the other would be like here, as far as that are helping her. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this because this will make things easy. Boom, boom. There. So was there going to be a distraction or no?
I don't know. I think we're just kind of going on to it. Leo's mentality at this point is either we're distracting or we're
Going.
shooting. Yeah, that's basically his mentality right now. Like, what else can
Yeah.
he do?
Fair.
He doesn't have a
That's-
lot.
Ditto.
Alright. So, you.
What is Nate doing? Because Nate's the one way ahead of everybody.
Yeah, Nate, what are you doing since you're way ahead of everybody?
What is the situation when I get there? So Danika is surrounded and has two people trying to help her get away.
Yes, but they are kind of stuck and stopped, and you have people pulling at the people protecting Danika, yelling the same phrase of, give her to us. We know what she is. We know what she did. Give her to us. Does Danika say anything while any of this is going on, Drag?
Honestly, I think she's a little too overwhelmed right now.
Gotcha.
Is there an area of the crowd around Danika that's like thinner? And, like, they might be
Slightly
able to get
behind them.
through. Okay. Can Nate get over there?
Sure.
Okay, so would that be like
Probably
Around
about here would
here?
be where you'd get,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Nate's gonna go over there and he's just gonna join in with the crowd and start shouting, "Give her to us! You know what she did!" And then he's just gonna like raise up his sword and he's gonna try and go for Danika, except not really. And he's just gonna non-lethal like the person in between him and Danika to try and like thin out the crowd so maybe she can just run through.
Okay.
I don't know if I have disadvantage. It's just an attack. It's a normal attack.
So you're going for a non-lethal on this person?
No. On one of the.
There's nobody in between you and her as far as villager-wise at the moment.
Oh, I thought that you said that they were surrounded by villagers.
I said they're kind of stuck to where they can't go anywhere.
Oh, what's blocking them then? If not more villagers, they're like, is there like
There'd
a tree
probably be
line?
like a building over here.
Ah, okay. I thought that they were
It's
being blocked by
trying
more
to
crowd.
escape.
Okay, in that case, that plan won't work. Let's see. Look at what Nate has. not a lot for this situation.
You guys want to fight? Because Leo knows how to get their attention real fucking fast.
Uh-oh. I do too. I would cast spell slots.
Mine would.
Okay, in that case, Nate's just trying to flag everyone down and be like, "Everyone, can I have your attention? What's happening here?" As if he doesn't know what's going on, just to see how many he can like draw away just by distracting them. At least until everybody else catches up and he can improvise a better idea than just getting everyone's attention.
How's Nate doing with this?
Yeah, I don't even know what that would be. He's just trying to be as loud and obnoxious and attention-grabbing as possible. I don't know what skill.
Roll me a... Honestly...
Persuasion?
Performance or deception.
Okay, I'll take deception.
Whichever's higher.
That's perfect.
Because you're trying to make it seem as if you are trying to get at her the same as they are, but also
Well, he's trying to ask what's going
putting on an act.
so I don't think
Yeah, he's abandoning he's totally
abandoning
abandoning
the other plan.
the other
Okay.
plan because it did not make
everybody
sense.
was all over the place, so I completely missed it.
All good. He's just trying to get everyone's attention about the performance.
No, then it would be persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh, okay. In that case, I'll use the roll I just did, and that's only 16. Disadvantage is so horrible.
Isn't it?
16 is high enough. You do get a few responses, or you do get a response from probably the person here. How do I word this? Ever since she's come around, there's been horrible things happening.
Well, so
Your fault.
Well, do the gods know about this?
These don't help us. There's only one way to get rid of her.
Well, you're right, the gods don't help you because they can definitely put you away for this when I tell them.
Only one can help us. And that's who we can get rid of her to. Down in the cave. We send her there, and it stops.
Yes, and then you go to prison.
Oh, you were saying guards.
Yes, I was saying guards.
You do notice a couple of them have, like, guard pendants on her, like, something that looks like slightly military.
Oh no.
Leo's gonna see that he only got one person's attention out of all of this entire crowd.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna sigh. Okay. He's gonna pull his gun out and shoot it in the air.
That'll do it.
I need
to start carrying something that loud.
You would get a lot of their attentions. A lot of them would spin their weapons around on you. Some of them are still focused on... A few of them probably jumped, but stayed focused on what they were already going after.
But the ones who can probably looked, I imagine.
Yeah.
Let me look at something. Where is it?
I just
That.
need...
I don't know if he'd say anything, or if he would just give them, like, that look of, knock it off, or this is getting turned on you.
Honestly valid.
That he's kind of in the I'd give no fucks right now mood.
Yeah?
Okay, I need to open the Mission 10.
Okay.
Save June.
Second level.
Let's go to Blackheart. Oh boy, where is all my stuff?
He probably will
This.
look at Kel, though. See if he can get her out of there.
Give me one moment.
Yeah. If anybody could power through a crowd, it's Kel.
Mhm. I also have another idea to get like some of the rest of their attention elsewhere. Hopefully.
I
I like
Or
imagine,
how it
scatter
says-
some of them.
imagine he's only got maybe like this group here side and then still trying to get at her.
I like how it says it was saving as a JPEG, but it saved as a JFIF.
Yeah, JPEGs are always labeled as JPEGs. It's awful.
Cool, that's just far enough.
Yeah. You having fun spinning your board?
Yeah. It makes
Oh,
it
dear
look so
Lord.
cinematic.
I always tell when somebody's doing that because their hand goes in a perfect circle.
So satisfying.
The keybind to spin your board.
You just, God, I can't.
You just hold right click and then drag your mouse straight in either horizontal direction.
Yeah, problem is one does not do that consistently.
There is a hotkey for it. I just can't remember what it is offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the little automatic like cinematic camera rotate. That's true. I forgot about that.
Oh. Found it.
I'm waiting to continue anything until Jay's done doing whatever he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Ditto.
I didn't expect to possible combat with villagers, so
You should have with this group, and especially with Leo.
yeah, true. Should have expected possible murder hobo.
Basically just with Leo.
Leo he's low key a little bit of a murder hobo when he gets done with your shit type of thing.
Yeah, so I'm like, I probably should have
Yeah.
with murder hobo things going on.
He is at 3 points of exhaustion, little over half health, almost out of bullets, and he's tired. He just
Yeah, but
wants to
that's
get
like-
this thing over with.
The worst time to be a murder hobo because you're the most susceptible to somebody else murdering you.
Oh my gosh.
They're
It
villagers.
is a great day to murder
He
hobo.
has the
So-
confidence.
Nah, this is not good. Nate is gonna charisma all of us out of this. He's gonna gonna
Sure.
try his hardest.
He hasn't pointed
Sure.
a gun at them yet. He only shot it into the
Exactly.
air to get their
So
attention.
we still have a chance. We still have a chance. As long as Leo doesn't get to open his mouth, we still have a chance.
No, right now he's just if anything, he told Kel to get Danika, but otherwise he's just giving these people like the death glare of "Don't fuck with me."
See, this is. It's not how you get people on your side.
He's done.
Do-
This is the
We're-
last
we're not-
segment. He's so done.
No, it's totally appropriate for Leo. I'm just saying it's not.
We're not
It's
trying
not
to get
good.
people on our side. We're
We
just
need
trying
to.
to get
That's our only
Danika away.
That's not. There's a whole mob. You guys can't outrun them. I can.
Leo's not trying to outrun them.
Seraphina's
not
just
gonna
trying
do
to
well.
scatter them, give Danika and her family a way out.
That's true. It would be useful if we had like terrifying magic right now. We could just freak them out. They'd run away.
I've got one up my sleeve, and we're gonna pray it works because I think this is my last second level spell slot.
I mean, if we go into last resort, if they want to offer her to a dragon, get 2 people with dragon gods standing here.
That
could
is also
intimidate
very
these
true.
people.
This is also very true. This is very fair.
Listen, if Nate can be a man of the people, just talk them down. You don't have to worry about
Good luck
anything.
with that.
Good
Good
luck
luck
with
with that.
that after that first conversation.
Well, he only got he was doing good work on the one person whose attention he got. That was the main
wasn't.
problem. Well, he didn't know there were guards there. It would have worked. People are generally afraid of being put in prison.
Except when the guards are also on your side.
Yeah, and see, that's when it's problematic.
And we've got a problem.
Don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Just wait for the dead people.
No!
Only on the inside, bro. Only on the inside.
Don't tempt him. He will
Painful
use
insides.
Tiamat to intimidate these people.
I'm sure that's. I mean, I like how I'm sitting here actually finding things for them when I know they're going to die very quickly.
You could just get one token.
Yeah.
Don't want my summoners to all look the same.
But they are.
Oh my gosh.
They are all the same.
But they're
Cannon
not.
fodder.
That's what I was gonna say, Fox! They're cannon fodder.
What you
They're
think?
just tall goblins.
Yes.
That's what they've reduced themselves to. They used to be civilized. I miss the Pathfinder goblins sometimes. They have big melon heads. They're hilarious.
Nope, not cards.
They made them one of the base playable races in Pathfinder 2, I heard. The goblins. They're in the core rulebook. It's neat. They're like not default enemy now.
It's very cool.
Oh my.
Good, good.
I don't like what an unsettling noise that makes.
Yeah.
It's like a horrible piano chord.
Yeah, hearing that just randomly while we're all sitting here is always just the worst. Just
One of my
the
favorite
worst.
things.
Is it randomly though? It's in front of our faces.
This one is,
It's
yes,
a
but I
It's a
mean,
brush.
I mean when, like, you know, we're just randomly RPing something, or sitting doing watches or something, and then all of a sudden spawn. No,
Don't hear them.
don't need it.
Are these?
That's
There's
okay.
six different varieties of villager.
I guess.
Well,
Looks like it.
Villager.
damn, the whole town really hates Danika.
They just told you why.
I mean, you would have thought that at least a couple people would be like, "Oh, you know, let's not be insane about this."
Yeah, and they're green.
Oh, that's true. They don't have tokens, so I forgot they exist.
Let's see. I need to
Wow,
do.
dude. That's tokenist.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
If you're not 3D, I'm liable to forget about you. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
You live a very sad, live a very tragic life, and I feel sorry for you.
If you look at like Nate's tokens POV, I don't know if he can physically see the 2D things. There's so many.
It's a whole town. This is what I was saying.
The fact that they're not like randomly arranged makes them look like they're in formation, which makes it look way scarier.
Just wait.
Portal
Wait a
Wombat.
minute.
No, it might help if you place them around so you know how many are actually being spawned in.
Honestly,
know
just
there
keep
were.
spawning more until it's a disturbing.
No, gods, please, I beg.
I knew how many there were. I labeled the images as I saved them. Villagers 1 through whatever.
Yeah, but we don't know how many there's supposed to be, so you just keep going.
I mean, I could keep adding more.
No.
This is the magic of the DM screen. Is
I
you
don't
just make it
want
up
There's
as
no
you
screen
go.
here.
Oh, Hana.
The metaphorical.
Or the
Metaphorical
ones
screen.
that are facing Leo now.
It's
That
gonna be
way
a
I know.
majority of them.
I know. I just wanted, because Seraphina was going to do something, and I think it had to do with the people not looking at him.
I was trying to label them all first
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's going to be easier for me.
It's all good.
Mhm.
Take your time. I'm still pondering Pathfinder 2, to be honest. They added a bunch of really cool rules and start ripping them for my game.
You're in 5e now, son.
It's terrifying. It's been like a year and I still mess things up.
And
There's still
5e is
rules.
simple compared to Pathfinder. What the hell?
Well, that's the thing, is that my brain is just stuck in Pathfinder gear.
There's still things I look up in 5e because like you never know. Some things are not described well in a lot of D&D stuff. You have to look up exactly.
There's like
what
really
it is.
bizarre ambiguities. Yeah, even in the Pathfinder 2 stuff that I read that I was impressed with, there were like self-contradictory statements and stuff. It all just comes down to how you think the game is most fun. You just run it that way. 5e is really good for that. It's pretty improvisational. Very chill. The trouble with Pathfinder 1 is that there's like thousands and thousands of pages of sourcebook because it was out for so many years. So it's just impossible to keep track of everything. It's just ridiculous. It's too much stuff. But like that makes it fun. Because you'll pull up to session 0 and somebody will have a book you've never heard of and they'll be like, yeah, I'm making a samurai oracle. And then I'll just be like, okay, dude.
Oh god, the freaking Oracle class.
Yeah, I'm making a samurai oracle, and then I'm going to take a prestige class that gives me summoner abilities. Oh, and I'm playing this race you've never heard of. It's like,
Oh my dear gods.
awesome. And I'm like, cool, I'm cool with everything. We get to level 5, and I realize that their character's broken, and everyone else is normal. Then I have to figure it out. It's problem solving.
There's always that one guy
Okay.
at the table.
Wait, was or...
In fairness, my current one guy who's way stronger than everyone else didn't do it on purpose. He just happens to be an orc barbarian, and that just happens to be really good.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
He's so strong. He's like level 6, he has 20 strength, gets 2 attacks. He just mauls everything.
Does this matter?
Yes.
Yes,
Do not
it must be
question
just so.
Okay, they're all staring. All the ones that are staring or angled towards you guys are the ones that, minus this one. This one is looking towards Danika still.
Got it.
These two
Everybody else
as
is looking
well.
towards you. Yep,
Yeah, so there's 3 still
Well-
focused on them.
4,
4.
because that's why I had
So
him. I forgot I had him
these
angled.
4.
The other 16 are focused on you.
Good. That's what he wants.
May we have your attention, gentlemen?
You see
Sorry
a
to interrupt.
blacksmith-looking individual here holding a rather large hammer.
Oh good.
That's a very nice hammer, sir.
Are you really trying to stop us?
Stop you from doing what exactly?
Saving our fucking town.
Yes, well, I'm not entirely convinced that that's exactly what you're doing. Could you explain the thought process behind that, please?
We send the one who brings the disaster to the one who can end the disaster, and we call it the fucking day.
How do you know why the disasters have come exactly?
Because they've started since she's gotten here.
Well, is there anything else that changed about the same time? I mean, my
No.
mother is a cleric. There's a wide variety of things that can incur punishment from the gods. I mean, for example, is everyone taking care of their, responsibilities, wives, children, that sort of thing?
Yes.
Nate's gonna look over and, like, is Danika, like, moving? Because he's trying to buy time. He's just
There's
trying to
still
keep
4
everybody
people.
looking at
Still
him.
Front of
4
them.
people on them.
He's just gonna, like, try and whisper to everybody else, like, I'm gonna keep talking, please do something.
I can show all
well,
these people the wrath of the...
if you're certain, then
Can help with that.
have you referred to any sort of authority on the matter? I mean, there could be somebody among you who's keeping secrets. It doesn't necessarily have to be that girl.
Listen, you are outsider. Why are you even here?
Well, actually, I've heard the town was having trouble, and I have to be a bit of an expert on this subject, as you might be able to tell.
Those who leave the town as traders never come back. That is part of the problem we are having. So no word should be able to spread.
Wait, you don't let anyone leave unless they're traitors ever?
No, what I said, those who are traders that leave, the ones who bring goods,
Ah,
they never come
traders.
back after they leave.
Well, that's strange, because you're so hospitable.
I can show hospitable by cracking this hammer across your head.
Well, you'd have to catch me first.
Seraphina's going to like gently tug on Leo's like the back of Leo's shirt, like because she's hiding back there because she's small. So, and is going to link with him like mentally. What did you have in mind when you said Wrath of the Gods?
I could see if she'd help.
Well, even if she can't, I might be able to. At least make a spectacle of it.
Viewpoint.
I might have a small, very, very hot ball of fire that I can fire off somewhere. Might work better with your plan. I can only do it once.
He is just while he's listening to her and like talking with her, he's just gonna casually do a produce flame in his hand and just chill there. 'Cause you know why he'd be doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it shows the symbol in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I think we left off on Nate saying you'd have to catch me first in response to being threatened with a hammer to the skull.
Yeah. I don't think that would be very hard.
Well, it might be harder than chasing a young girl around. I mean, have you tried picking on someone your own size?
Before you even finish saying that, Nate, in a blink of an eye, he's standing directly in front of you.
I don't get to roll initiative?
We haven't entered
He's not
combat.
swinging at you at the moment.
Yeah, but, like, if he's coming over here to attack me, then I would enter
He's
combat
not
and start
attacking.
running away.
To be fair,
I think
not
he just
attacking.
prefers to prove a point.
surprise rounds are a thing too. Jeez.
Yeah, but I can't be surprised if I'm looking at someone and waiting for, like, and I'm, like, goading them.
You can.
Yeah, go for it.
If you don't expect an attack.
You were
I do
just
expect
mocking. You were just mocking him, saying he would have to catch you first. He said it wouldn't be a problem. He was showing you it wouldn't be a problem. Is all he was doing. He is not engaging in any sort of attack. Yet.
Alright, then what are you waiting for?
For you to be on your way, this is none of your concern.
I disagree.
See, we have a couple dragons on our side that are a lot scarier.
No,
stuck there for a
Yeah.
little bit. It's fine.
This is totally fine.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's random. There are times where it doesn't do it ever, and then there's this.
Yeah.
Fine, every time it disconnects, it fixes my dropped frames.
You know, that's it.
It might be coming back, because it does this weird thing where it loads up really high. Yeah. So it, like, does, like, 10,000, and then it slowly goes back down to green.
I've seen that. I've watched that happening, but like, oh no.
It's
No,
funny
please
to
stop.
watch, because you're like, you have it limited to a certain amount of uploads, and all of a sudden it's like 12,000.
It's like, why are you this high? What has happened? God, stop! Don't break gods, you're gonna fry everything! Ah!
It has fixed itself.
Fantastic.
So yeah, what was the last thing you remember?
The vortex thing,
Okay, cool.
Yes.
and I don't think
Yeah.
it dropped, like, when he was talking.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, looks like the vortex flares in the hammer. Don't worry. She can't help you here. His eyes begin to glow a very deep purple.
That's what it does, that theory, huh?
We certainly can. One thing I'll say. He'll bring his hammer up, and everyone else, all the other villagers and stuff, including the two trying to protect Danika, were turned to shades. So they
Oh.
are just shadows now.
Oh,
They're
so
not
they're
actually
not.
doing anything.
Okay. So it's just this guy.
Well, see, now it's a lot easier. Totally.
Yeah, because this guy doesn't look dangerous.
One
Nah.
moment.
No,
Like
not the...
Danika's and like shades and like they're completely unresponsive to literally anything going on.
Well, more they're kind of stuck in the last thing they were doing. So it's
Oh,
kind
so
of
does-
a... Yeah.
Does Danika realize this is happening, or is
Okay.
she also stuck?
How would I try and describe this another way? They're in a loop in the last thing they were doing, except for
Okay.
Danika. So the four that are facing her are focused on trying to get her. The other ones are
Okay.
just watching you guys.
And then Mr. Blacksmith, creepy, possessed dude, is going to be the one fighting us.
Give me one moment, because I need a name. That's the name I needed. Damn it, I can't just paste. I hate this.
Leo doesn't have an odd win. Doesn't have any blessings.
Yeah.
Well, not win, but be able to.
Yeah.
have
Blessing
her
of the
help,
gods.
be able
Yeah.
to make it so she can help anyways.
Yeah. Oh, good!
Wait, did it not actually copy? Is that what the problem was? That was what the problem was.
Go up here.
Sorry! I did notes!
You can right click and
Or dare you, the note taker, take notes while noting unnoticed?
Alright, like I said, initiatives, everyone.
Oh god.
yay.
No dying.
Is it just a straight roll for his initiative? I forget because he has.
Yes, because yes.
Okay.
I gotta roll at disadvantage because of things and
The
god.
exhaustion, yeah.
I mean, I still rolled shit, but it's probably better than I would have done if I was disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Hey.
I promise you, you did better than me.
That's what I rolled.
I
Okay,
rolled a
so we
2.
use this for this. Who got
And then Mr. Rogue all the way up there.
that one?
Yep.
That Nolus? Jesus Christ.
Maybe. Maybe we now have a +10.
Oh my dear gods.
That's fine. Kel got this. Who's ready to see what Kel got?
How low is he as well? Yeah. Well,
Lucky number 13.
listen, 13 is
Aspire,
fine.
You've got a nice color. I'm gonna steal it
Yeah, I do.
slightly.
Why?
You'll see.
No!
Oh, wait, I have to roll
Because
for Riley too.
He's Herbal.
But first, the other one. Just a troll.
No!
Oh,
I'm out of water and I'm really sad.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go get more water.
For it.
Water. Very important.
and then
That's what my fish says when I take a none of it.
Disarm him.
see how that
That's,
goes.
that's risky at best.
I would
What
love
did
to
you
see
have?
Nate try to disarm with an athletics check.
I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna talk about this guy's
You know,
stats.
you can say a lot of things
Uh-oh.
about Nate, but athletics is a stretch.
Hey, Aspire,
No! I don't want to share an initiative with him!
you're sharing your initiative with Riley.
No!
Well, fine, I'll make him go after you. He has less of a dex than you. There, happy.
Thank you.
He's still next to you, though.
He's still on your initiative, he's just going after you.
It's fine. We can pretend he's a 4.
So, I guess I need to do this then.
What initiative is Purple Guy?
I have it written on there.
17.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's right after
A.
you.
He's A. Okay. Well, he's after all that. He's slower than. Oh.
He's
Nate's
not
gonna make
slower. He just rolled bad.
Yeah.
He's slower. Nate
Yeah.
is moving first. He's slower. Nate's gonna roast him for this.
I'll put it this way. I
Please.
rolled a 2 on the die.
Dear gods, Nate, I'm begging you, do
Nate
not
and
taunt the
Leo
thing that's
are
gonna
about to
kill
become
us.
the things that he targets. Like, it's just we both
If-
behind this man.
Okay, if Nate and Leo were ever gonna die in a way that was in common, it would be taunting someone stronger than them while
That
trying
is
to play.
true.
Okay.
I'm just.
So first person up is an NPC, Sonolis, who's going to shoot at this individual. Misses his first arrow.
He was stealth, so he would have advantage on the attacks.
It's true, he would. You're right.
I don't even know where he's at. Oh, he's over here. Fucking.
He's right there now.
No one knows where he's at. That's why this is hilarious, because now there's just
Okay,
arrows
so
coming out of nowhere.
I repeat, misses his first shot. Hits with the second one, mostly because it's a dirty 30.
Jesus.
Dirty. Can Nate even roll that high?
Not
No,
yet.
he can't.
Not till later.
Someday, maybe, if he's not dead.
I need a calculator. We're a calculator. Damn it. There you go, calculator. I actually clicked past the calculator onto the board. 26 times 20 equals that, plus 230. That. There we go. That's his HP. And he took how much? That much. That. And where did the other thing go? I'm sure this is fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So he hit once, and that was it. After him, Nate, go ahead.
God.
So can the shades participate?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm not going to get opportunity attacked by a shade if I move in and out of its
Nope.
attack range. Okay.
Not yet.
I don't like yet.
He hasn't gone yet.
I really don't like yet either. That's Do they count as creatures? The shades? For my swashbuckler sneak attack? Because I need no other creature to be within 5 feet. No! Okay, awesome. No. Alright. Nate's just gonna whip around him really fast and sneak attack him.
And is it just another creature, or does it have to be an ally?
It has to be an ally.
Sure. It says, I don't need advantage to use the sneak attack against a creature if I'm within 5 feet of it, no other creatures within 5 feet of me, and I don't have disadvantage. That's a feature of Swashbuckler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can just go.
Oh, go ahead.
Ignore the friends nearby thing.
Yes, I can use it both
also-
ways. If I have a friend nearby, I can use it from range, and if there are no friends nearby, I can use the Swashbuckler version.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Go ahead.
Yes, I will make an attempt. Sadly, attack rolls will all have disadvantage. I've been getting kind of lucky though. Okay. Arithmetic in my head. 22.
22 hits.
How many exhaustion do you have?
1.
One? You should only have
One.
a disadvantage on ability checks right now.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why are you rolling disadvantage on attacks?
Oh,
Yes.
23, which also in that case.
And that hits.
And then, oh my god, I gotta use roll 20 to roll sneak attack damage. we can do next turn while I'm rolling
Fair.
damage if you want. Okay, and then sneak attack.
You also have a dice bot in the Discord.
That's true. I just haven't learned how to use it yet. I should.
There.
There we go. Okay, that is 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay.
I think we missed
Cool.
the
He's okay.
Drag.
Mhm.
Sir,
What?
why goldfish?
Why not goldfish?
Oh my gosh.
So, is that all for Nate?
Actually, maybe he should, like, disengage.
Maybe we should disengage.
Maybe he should
I could see why that'd be a valuable thing he might want to do.
Huh. Yeah, he'll use his extra movement action and just scoot the rest of the way back around disengage to like here.
Getting behind the barbarian is probably smart.
I want him to stand. I want to use the little. I want to use the little arrow. What's the keyboard?
Tab.
Ah, right here. Thank you.
Yep.
If he stands there, everything will go great.
Convenient.
You probably won't though. Probably like go over here or something, or like stand here. I don't know.
We will find out.
As long as he doesn't go like here and kill Danika.
I'm hoping he's more focused on us being a problem.
That was the goal. So we can help.
Do. Mm-hmm. Have one idea,
Alright, let me
and
make
everything else
it
is cantrips.
easier because I think I know what Jay's doing. Aspire, did you take notes on whatever the hell that shade ball was that Leo got? Because I never got
Shade
sent
ball?
the notes on it, and I only have that it's a bonus action, and I don't know what it is again. It's now been weeks.
Shade ball.
It would. I'm pretty sure he got it last session.
Okay, so it would have been in here somewhere.
Because he only
Trying
recently
to
got
see.
this. So it had to have been within the last, like, session.
I'm gonna try and dig through some notes here. Hold on.
I mean, if I need to, I'll take the time to try to go through stream. He just can't use it until I know what it is.
Yeah. I'm trying to see.
My Discord is sounding a little funky, so I'm gonna rejoin.
Alright.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I think it would have been a homebrew item or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have notes on this, really.
Okay, I'll have to go through every video.
I can also-
until I find it then. Or Jay's gonna have to make something else up for it. For me.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know.
I just won't use it until I get some information on it then.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if it would be useful at all in this situation.
Totally, that's totally fair. Also, not me making sure that I didn't, like, miss a session note or something.
I'm figure it out later then.
What session note are we looking for?
What?
What are we trying to look up?
I was asking because so when people try to describe what an item is to me, I cannot comprehend it fast enough to write it down.
Mm-hmm.
So I ask the DMs often to please send me notes on whatever the fuck you give me
Because otherwise it's just like really hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah, so now all I have is like it's just called a shade ball, and then it was a bonus action. And like I don't know what it does.
Oh, yeah, that happens in my game too. And then they asked me, and I'm like, dude, that was like 4 sessions ago, and I don't even know what page of the book it's on. I have no idea. Oh man, I hate that.
Yeah, it's because I do try, but I cannot keep up, especially with how long some of the descriptions are. Because
It's
like,
inconvenient, yeah.
because you
Like,
try to read it off to people, and it's so long that it's like they
Yeah.
can't. They need to take out specific pieces of information to even put it in their notes, which is like,
is
it an action or bonus action? How long does it last? Is it an attack?
is it a homebrew item? Because if it's not, then you might be able to just look it up.
I couldn't find it. The only thing I could find was a
Ah, dang.
shadow ball, which is something I know was not the description.
So the case here being the set, if it was last session, that was a good almost 3 weeks ago,
That was longer
and I
than that.
True.
yeah, it
Yeah.
would have been longer
Was.
than that, and it completely slipped my mind until reminded of it today.
Well, I just happened to see it on a sheet and was like, what the fuck is that? So that's why I asked if you had the notes for it.
I don't remember.
You'll have to tell me, you'll have to come up with something then, because I don't want him
Yeah.
to just have a random item.
It's okay, it happens.
Yeah.
Happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
To the point where I started just using like book items. I was like, I can't, this is too hard. To this day, one of my players has a sword and I don't know what it does. So I make it up
So-
every time.
So his turn. How many attacks does he have? Oh yes, he has this many attacks. Okay. Or he has this many attacks.
Well,
I think I'll go with this many attacks.
Nate, this is the day we die.
No.
No.
He will.
Are Leo saying that, or are you saying?
That's me saying that.
You will.
Okay. In
Let's
that
see.
case, maybe, but no.
Yeah, this is what happens. I need.
No.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, all of you are in this.
With yeah.
I need deck
Crap.
saves.
No, not deck saves.
All 5 of you.
That is quite unfortunate, I must say.
Is that an ability check?
That is a
saving
save.
throws are
Okay,
labeled
it's
as
technically
different.
Okay.
So yeah,
Just
later
making sure.
at third exhaustion, you get a disadvantage on attack and save.
Boo boo.
It's counted as
Oh wait,
different.
sorry. Okay, I don't have disadvantage, so I can take
No.
my first roll, which is much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a very bad feeling.
Kel fail. Oh no.
They're not exactly deck
Why would they?
characters.
Yeah.
What was the DC for this? Ah, that. How to put this lightly?
You don't?
No one succeeded.
Oh.
What, 21 failed?
That's not. That's
What?
That's not.
Why?
As a
Why?
burst, as a burst of psionic force energy blasts out.
Oh.
You all take. Let's see.
I don't think we healed up enough.
We're basically taking a dragon attack.
Yeah.
29 points of force damage.
Ow.
Wait, what? How much?
29.
Okay, I thought you said 49. I was like, okay, wait.
this? That.
Okay. So,
I hate it here.
okay, so Nate is at -18.
You're down, technically. There is no negative in this one.
He's at 0. I was gonna use Uncanny Dodge, but he'd still be at 0, so I might as well. Not even. But yeah, Nate is down.
Bad times. Bad times had by all.
You're not the only one down.
Oh!
Makes sense.
That's
This is not.
Let's see. Kel is single digits.
I don't think we can fight him.
we can't just leave Danika here to die. Like, what can we do?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Like, if we leave her, they're gonna end up killing her or something.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how all these have worked.
I might have a dumb idea. I
That's
don't know
his
if I can
turn.
do it all in one turn. Oh
He's
wait,
only
maybe I
gonna do that.
can.
Because he's possibly only toying with you at the moment. Kel's turn. Rage. Swing. Miss.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Nat 20.
Good.
This is going to be 16 plus 11, 27 points of damage.
So he's taking 47.
I love
No,
how
no.
you're mathing.
He's taking more than 47.
No, that's just for me. God dang it, that won't work.
What did you say? I hit him and Kel hit him. Who else hit him?
Nolus.
Wallace.
Once.
I forgot about the arrow. My bad. In fairness, it kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
As it do.
As it do. This is the point.
Yeah, he's taking 66 damage. Okay. So, yeah, he missed his first attack, hit the second attack. That is his turn. Who has a higher dex? Danika or Leo?
5.
Leo.
Leo, on your turn,
Uh-huh.
roll me a D100.
Oh god. I mean, the guy did just say that she has no power here.
Oh boy.
You never know.
48?
48. Now roll me a D12.
Oh goodness. 1.
Okay. I need everyone to take 500 points. And I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
Oh my word.
Incineration. That's how you all die. Campaign
No.
over. Done. No, I need you all. If you are below half hit points, put yourself to half hit points.
God, I have to do math. How would I do that with an odd number?
Wait. Might have misspoke. I misspoke.
You always.
That
you
is
always
2. 1, put yourself to full.
Oh. We all put ourselves to full?
Push yourselves to full.
Okay.
What happened?
Wait, everybody?
This was just at the top of Leo's turn, so Leo still gets his turn. Leo, you probably still had. Did you still have the flame burning in your hand?
Yeah, he hadn't had a chance to dismiss it yet. I think it's like.
The flame doesn't go out, and it doesn't explode. An energy pulses off of your hand. And you see the energy then wrap itself around the bodies of your allies.
Danika counted in this. Oh, okay.
And Nate and Riley are brought to their feet.
There is the smuggest grin on his face.
Danika realized she was kind of on sort of fire there for a second.
Just see out of nowhere. I am you. My fuck. You know?
He has
Yeah.
no power, huh? He's just gonna move over here and shoot.
Roll a hit.
Oh, please roll well, because that's a nat 20 on the first roll.
Oh my gosh. Incredible.
No, that's even. That's
Oh,
way
disadvantage.
worse.
Right. Oh, gods.
I think a 13 is gonna miss. I'm so sad because he still has disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. That, actually, what exhaustion points? You nat 20.
Huh?
What exhaustion points?
Does everybody get full fix?
Yes.
Or... Oh,
What exhaustion point?
Power of the Gods. I'll take the nat 20.
How much damage do you do?
With his revolver, let me do some mathies. So that's...
Okay.
I roll... $38.
38. All right. Good damage. Good damage.
He's still standing.
Yeah, he's still standing.
Okay, second shot. Dirty 20.
That does not hit.
Dirty 20 doesn't hit?
Does not hit.
I rolled a 12 on the die. Fine. Fuck you.
You see,
Action surge.
but so you see the second bullet kind of, it hits him,
Oh my god.
but kind of just sparks off of his skin.
He saved his action surge this entire goddamn event. He's using it.
I mean, that's fair.
It just
Um,
unleashing a flurry of bullets.
That's extremely fair.
22?
2 hits.
22 hits. Oh good. 20 doesn't. 22 does. That's one shot. I'm just gonna fire the second shot, because why not? That's gonna miss, though, with a 17, I'm sure. Yeah. The one hits. 16 damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to load the last 2 bullets in.
Fair.
He's got-
Is that all?
That was his bonus action to reload. Because okay, I was gonna ask you, with the reload changes, does he get full reloads now?
Yes.
in the
I'm gonna go
rules?
ahead and go with. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the new reload stuff.
Okay.
Because to me, it feels a little unfair as far as for certain
For
types
the
of things to have
longest
the
time,
full
it was
reload.
you needed to do a half reload or had to take a feat to do a full reload as a bonus
Yeah.
action. Now it's just base rule full reload, and it's like, really? Assholes.
Yeah.
That is a very recent change, because that wasn't on there a couple months ago.
No.
So that is it for Leo.
That is all he can do, so he'll use bonus action to reload.
Cool.
Smug little grin.
Drag, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a D100.
Ooh.
Ooh, are all the dragons doing things?
There's a lore reason for this one, and it's about to be fucking hilarious.
86.
Okay. Roll me a D20.
Hey.
I'm concerned.
5.
5. Okay. I need to do a quick roll here.
Concern? Worry?
3, 4,
I'm frightened.
5. Alright,
I'm frightened.
so you see a flash of red. Like a beam of red just erupts from this thing, from this person's body. And you see him stumble a bit as he takes an instant 60 points of damage,
Jeez.
and his max HP is reduced permanently by 6.
Nice. Good. Great. Not that he can heal, right, Jay?
Oh. Don't
Danika.
do
Everyone
that.
can heal.
Danika, your actual turn now.
Did I notice anything weird on my end when that happened, or was that just something that happened over there?
That was just something that happened.
She is very concerned, very confused, and looking between the two other Durganburn. She would attempt to take their hands and try to run away with them.
As soon as you take their hands, they are no longer shadows. And you were able to run.
She's running.
Okay. So, you take off with your Durganborn friends.
Yay.
Oh, so those figures were dragonborn?
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, is that it for you?
Yep, she is literally gonna use all of her action movement stuff to run.
Fair. Also, I'm
Many-
just going to point this out. Spellcasters, you have spell slots back.
I was about to ask.
I was going to say, no, you have none now.
Tiamat,
Okay,
Also,
now,
I
other-
assume-
you guys
Is
like her
this
yet?
an open path or no?
No,
So you
no,
wanna
no,
say that, Drake?
Is this over here an open path to run, or
Yeah,
would she?
Yeah,
Okay.
but so you can run that way.
Running.
So if
No,
you want to go ahead and erase these and just make sure they're on either side of, or as you move her, go ahead. Because they will move. Those circles will move with you.
Excellent.
Biggest reason I mentioned that, by the way, is because it was Seraphina's turn coming up.
I have another question.
No, you now lose your highest level spell slot, and you take 7 damage.
Listen here. I'm just, I want to clarify so I know what I have available in my arsenal.
Okay.
Sorcery points.
You have none.
Does that
There's
mean
a
like
joke here. I'm joking. You have sorcery.
Okay.
You have-
okay. I have use of all of my sorcery points, or just
Yes.
like the ones that I have left?
Imagine it being as if you were affected by a full rest.
Okay,
that
now I
makes
have a
huge-
separate question.
That makes a huge difference on what we have available then.
Yes,
Like
now
a full long rest, but it is also like a greater restoration, getting rid of the
Mhm.
exhaustion.
okay, then I have a separate question because
I'm
again,
scared.
again, I need to know this information because it will change everything. I'm stuck with the spells that I had prepared coming into here. Yes.
Yes.
My
Okay,
Ceasefire.
that's all I needed to know.
That's asking too
Listen!
much.
I know, I just had to clarify.
Be happy that he gave you everything
I
back.
know. I'm thrilled that I am thrilled. I am thrilled. I just needed to check everything that I had.
Make your attack.
Okay. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna hit, I'm gonna be honest, but
You might.
we're going to do something really dumb.
Oh boy, the DM loves when the players say that.
We're going to try something. And again, this is real dumb. Just gonna step back here. We're gonna cast a witch bolt at 4th level at this guy.
Jesus.
Go right ahead.
Like I said. Okay. Alright. Please. Yes.
No, actually, go ahead and do that first.
Holy crap. 25 to hit.
Question.
Answer.
What kind of damage does Witch Bolt do?
Witch bolt does lightning damage.
Good.
I don't like that you said that. I'm really excited about how I did. Please.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Dragons have
Okay.
resistances and immunities.
Yeah, I know, but like, okay. So it is 4d12 then?
What does it say the damage increases by?
It says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the initial damage increases by 1d12 for each slot above first.
Okay, so yeah, 4d12.
Okay, I am actually going to spend, because I think I can do that. I think I can spend sorcery points. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to reroll 2 of these.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so that is gonna be... 18 points of lightning damage.
Cool. Cool. So he takes 1.
Uh-huh.
Kidding.
Okay.
Takes 18. Don't worry, the reason I was asking is because he is immune to 1 type of damage.
Fair enough.
You guys have not found it yet. He's actually resistant to nothing.
Well,
Love that.
this is just an avatar.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I am holding concentration on this thing, so, yeah, there's just a big old bolt of lightning.
Okay. Riley's turn. Seraphina's favorite person.
God, what does his dragon do?
I don't like
Nothing.
the evil DM left.
Apparently they all didn't like that this guy said they have no power. They all were just like, you wanna bet?
Okay.
Something.
The Dargan avatar here needs to roll something. Ah, yes. Proficient in 4 saving throws. The one he needs to make is not one of them.
That's how it always works, isn't it?
That's
And
actually
he
kind of impressive.
fails with his 24.
God DCs are scary.
Well, they are gods.
Their DCs can get in like in the upper 30s.
It would be kind of
Yeah.
disappointing if they
About
couldn't.
that. You see a platinum chain shoot up from the ground and wrap around his throat.
Good.
He is grappled and restrained.
Fun. Love that for
Well,
him.
he's restrained. He's not grappled.
Yes, there is a difference.
Because he can still hit somebody while he's restrained. Not while grappled.
Only someone within his range.
did kind of blast us with the
Well,
psychic
5, 10,
energy.
Yeah,
15.
blast. I'm gonna hope he can't do that right now.
Seraphina's the only one not in range right now.
Okay,
She
he can't
backed
do
up
that.
for a reason.
Well, that's terrible.
Seraphina's the only one with outside of melee range right now.
That's
What?
Good. That really is.
he's. Don't ask. It's a dragon, Nate.
Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't good. Good.
To be
Dragon
exact,
rules.
a nightmare thing. It's fine. Where did his? There we go.
In fact,
So Riley
here.
will now take his turn. Let's see.
I need to go here.
See,
and
he was
mark
here.
What's a concentration spell?
So he actually does not attack it. Instead, he would turn to Nate and stab Nate.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Kidding. I'm kidding.
Gods, don't! I
He
swear.
instead 5, 10, 15,
So we
30.
still have so many conversations to go
There we
through.
go.
He's going to
Somebody
bolt as far as to try and go catch up with Danika. He doesn't catch up with her yet. Because Danika kind of, was farther ahead before she took off and ran.
Yeah, well, she is half movement, having to drag people.
That's true. So that's his turn. It's fine. It'll make sense. Kind of, maybe. How much speed does he have? Oh, he only has 30. Okay, so that's Riley's turn. Now it's Nolus's turn. 5:30. He will fire a bow. Because no, he will not actually. He will instead. You know what? This is going to be funny for him. He's not going to use his action to shoot a bow at him. He'll use his action to look at Nate. Cast haste.
Oh god.
Oh gods.
If Nate needed double speed.
I mean, I see this as a win.
Of course you do.
He could go anywhere.
This doubles your dashes and stuff too.
Look,
Yeah, I know.
Nate just runs away, leaves everybody behind, says, "Fuck all of you, I'm out."
He could go anywhere. He could find out if there's an edge to the dream world.
He
That's
could
what
catch
he
up-
does with his power.
He could catch
He could
up
find
to
out if there's an
Danika.
invisible wall. He could catch up to Danika.
He probably
He
could have
could.
without haste, but
Or he could make fun of the Dragon Man for being so slow.
Do
Which,
not. Please do
as we've
not. Please do.
seen-
Leo
Speaking
already
of-
did the mocking. Go ahead and do the mocking.
Speaking of,
Please,
Nate,
I'm
it's your
begging.
turn.
What makes them a good team?
Someone should probably catch up with Danika. Riley's doing it. It's fine.
Sorry, DM had to be that troll. So the brothers.
Yes.
We got this.
Or you can stay here and stab him. Your choice.
Actually, with haste, I can do both.
That's
So-
true.
Oh
Yeah,
my dear gods.
actually,
Get over here and sneak attack him.
With advantage.
Yeah, with. Wait. Can I? Let's see. Yeah, as long as I don't have disadvantage, I can do it with
Yeah,
advantage.
kill.
And
You don't
use
have
sneak attack.
disadvantage.
Kel
Oh,
You're
oh,
flanking.
goodness. Oh, those are both terrible rolls. Oh no. Oh, 14. The tragic miss.
That is
But
a
he can
miss.
now withdraw, and he gets his full movement. It's 30. He actually gets 60 because he haste. So I'm just gonna put him over here.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
right.
no way you wouldn't catch up to her.
Yeah.
Even if you did like a didn't do a dash, I think you could still catch up to her.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a withdraw. I'm pretty sure 60 is enough to traverse the distance.
Oh, yeah. You'll see this work out the speed as far as because you didn't use partial movement as far as to get to behind him because you were here.
Oh, I
You were
used my.
here. 5, 10, 15, 20. So,
I used cunning action to get a withdraw action on top of my first movement.
fair.
Yeah, and then the haste doubles the range of the movement. Let's move like that.
50, 55, 60. You could get like here. Find this dude.
Boop. Okay, that's close enough.
There you go. Well, now there's only 2 people. 3, now there's 3 people again.
He just chuckles of Nate tried.
Wait, I can. Moving from here, 5, 10, 15,
Well, you
20,
moved from
25,
over
30.
here first. That
But
counts.
yeah, but I
you
took,
moved 20
I took
first.
2 movement actions.
No.
Because I used
Yours-
cunning action to move twice.
So cunning action.
Wait.
You dashed. You didn't disengage. What you're saying? You said
Wait,
with
does-
I get it. Okay. I'm gonna clarify. I used a regular movement to get to him, attacked him, and then
You
I used
still
cunning action
have-
to disengage.
You still have 40 movement speed. Disengage does not give you extra movement.
Yeah, but haste doubles whatever my
Yes.
movement is.
Which 20 to get to him, which you still had 60. You had 60 total, so 40 to get away. The disengage
Right.
only makes it so he can't opportunity attack in 5e.
I thought disengage let me move my full movement speed again.
That is
No.
if you use your dash bonus action.
Yeah, disengage lets
Which
you...
I can't do because
You
in order to disengage on the same turn, I have to. Yeah. Okay. Now I understand. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
disengage lets you break, lets you
So cunning action
break
is like
combat.
4 different actions that you can do. You cannot do all of them at once, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I just thought that disengage implied that I got movement to disengage with, but if it's using my leftover movement, then
It just uses your
Yeah.
leftover.
okay.
Cool. So his turn now. When he's not using his full action to use the breath weapon, basically. First attack is that to hit, so let's see.
You said Kel and I are in range for melee?
You, Kel, and Nolus now.
Oh god.
The first hit is going to be a yes to hit Kel. Where is the damage? There's the damage.
He only has to be the
Kel is raging.
I'm not doing.
Don't worry, he also only had to get a 16 for Kel.
Yeah. If Leo's dual wielding, it has
7
17.
plus 9. 20, so Kel will only take 10 points of damage. Because he is raging. Second attack will be towards Nolus. Which... he only has to get a 16 to hit Nolus, too.
Good god.
Oh, that's a 13 on the die. Yeah, he hits.
We're all one big fat family. Fine.
Yes!
Totally.
Nolus only takes 12 points of damage. He rolled shit on damage that time. And now for Leo.
This is gonna hurt.
So, does a 21 hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You take...
Psychic energy, man.
No, bludgeoning.
Well, I mean.
Oh, it is for...
technically-
Yeah. You take 17 points of damage.
Ow.
That... As the hammer goes flying away from him and hits you all. In a little, like, boomerang type. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Hammer does 2d8 plus 9. But yeah, so that's his turn. At the end of his turn, he gets to make another attempt at thing. He does not do thing.
Mhm.
So after his turn, it is Kel turn. Kel do a smack. I have to double check something here. God damn it. No, that's what I want to hit. There we go. Cool, he has an advantage against this guy. Because he was trained. The first is a 24 to hit, which hits. We'll go ahead and roll the second attack real quick. And the second was a 26 to hit, so both will hit. That's a 12 on the die. Fuck yeah. So 18 points of damage. Wait. Double check something with the rage stuff. Where is rage damage? Okay, so it is still plus 2. Cool. So he'll take 18 from that one. And 14 from that one. So 32 points of damage. Which brings us to Leo.
I had to do my math on shots. He has 4 bullets.
Okay.
He can attack a couple more times before he has to absolutely melee. And
There you go.
use magic. That won't hit.
Oh dear.
I missed both.
Mm.
I rolled an 8 and a 5.
So, okay. So that is Leo's turn.
Yeah, he was gonna draw his rapier for preparation to have to get into melee.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Danika, you have taken off from the shadow people.
Yes.
You do, however, hear 2 individuals running up behind you. Or you at least hear them running from behind you.
Given the circumstance, yeah, she's just gonna keep on running.
You keep running.
Yeah, she's not looking back in case that thing wants to kill her.
Oh,
She's like even aware of who we are yet?
Nope.
Or-
You were weird people that just showed up.
Well, I was asking Jay, because I thought he'd said something of you are there now earlier, but... And maybe I misheard.
What do you mean?
You had made that comment, but maybe I misheard, is what I was saying. Because you said after her thing, you said you are there now. But maybe it was bad wording.
Is that after her thing, her taking the hands,
her
they are...
dragon did the thing, and then you said you're there now. And then she got her turn. That was how you had worded it, so that was why I was confused that she was running away from us. So, I don't know if you just, like, misworded that.
Right.
Everybody was also
I don't know how
talking.
I worded it.
Yeah, everybody was also talking at once, so...
I think I was just saying it was her turn.
Then it was probably just poor
So
wording.
just to clarify here in simpler terms, I don't know these people, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I was
The
trying to
wording is
clarify
canon.
because the wording was weird. Okay. Sorry.
That's her turn.
So Danika keeps running, and that is her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphina.
Action, he's taking another D12. Another 3 lightning. And then
Wait,
she's
doesn't
going...
it continue the damage of the attack?
No, unfortunately, and this is stupid, it's just the initial. The initial hit does the most damage, and then I can continue to do, like, 1d12 each turn, so it's just consistent
it's
damage.
Based at your highest level that you cast it. So it's still 4.
Is it? Because that's not...
It's talking about if you didn't cast it at higher levels in the base description.
Because even...
So, when you read the base description of a spell, it's only going to say the initial damage. But when it says that it's going to do higher damage at higher slots, it continues that.
I will say, I do understand where Aspire's getting a mix-up here, because it does... The initial damage increases. So the wording on Witch Bolt is actually very poorly written.
I can double check that.
That's what I was about to do too.
I would ask for a double check just because, like...
Yeah, like I said, it's just poorly written because
awesome.
that's... Yeah.
You can continue combat and maintain the damage each round. I need to read the thing.
Okay, no, yeah. Only the initial damage of Witch Bolt gets upscaled. All damage after the first round it was cast as 1d12.
That's so dumb to have to waste a higher spell slot for one round of damage.
No. Aspire, roll 40-12.
Oh, okay.
Why do they do that?
That's my thing.
Do you want me to...
Just roll 40-12.
Do you want me to just re-roll 4, or do you want me to add 3 to the...
4. Re-roll 4.
Okay.
That 3 was also very pitiful.
I agree, but like...
It's so dumb. Like, I wouldn't cast a fire if I knew that.
Homebrew rule for you guys. If you cast Witch Bolt at a higher level, continue rolling the dice.
Well, there are other spells that do have consecutive like that and let you keep rolling the high damage.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. For Witch Bolt, keep rolling the initial dice. From now on. At least at 9.
That is gonna be 22 points of lightning damage in that case. And then she is going to use sorcery points to bonus action Chill Touch.
Okay.
Oh god. Probably not gonna hit. That's only a 13.
How much?
13 to hit.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
Nowhere near.
No.
She's concentrating on Witch Bolt. She's just trying to throw anything at this thing at this point, so that's all I got. That's it.
Well, that's fair. Alright, so after her turn, it is then Riley's turn again. Riley is going to keep running after Danika. And Danika, you will hear him behind you. Danika, quit running! That is his, because, like I said, he will also continue to run. Now Enola's turn again. He may or may not regret casting haste on Nate. Don't worry. You'll pull out a short sword, and we'll get swingy with it, with advantage. I mean, he would have already had advantage, because, yeah, but whatever. 23 to hit hits. We'll use a second attack to also... 23 also hits again. So... 10 points from the sword, another 10 points. And the short sword is listed as a finesse weapon. No, I'm not under praise. Yeah, also does that. 23 points of damage he does. Total. Yay! After that, Nate! Nate.
Cheese?
Jeez!
Yeah.
Did we lose him? Oh, there he is.
I am still here. I think I must have cut out.
Yeah, we didn't hear you at all after I said Nate.
Okay.
You
Well,
would know.
I'm just gonna keep up with Danika. That's basically...
Well, she's
You
only
yell
moving,
after her.
like 30 feet if she's dragging
Yeah.
people behind her.
Yeah,
So
it should be easy.
Yeah, considering, let's see, 30 movement, doubled 60, dash would also be doubled, so 120.
Yeah.
Hasted action can also be used as a dash.
Yeah.
Just another
And
30.
technically, you have 3 actions right now.
Yeah.
So I don't need
Action,
them.
action, bonus action. So, movement speed. Oh god, so yeah, that's...
Action, hasted action, bonus action, and normal movement.
Yeah. Action to dash. Movement. Action to dash. 120. Bonus action to dash.
Mhm.
180.
Which is also doubled, so 180.
Yeah, that's why I liked it on like my moves
Hasted
and stuff. Because they
to
got
dash.
to move a shit ton.
I think the hasted action dash, though, is only a 30 because it's just...
It never specifies, it just says it gives you a dash option.
I think that it's like... You know what? I'm not sure. Yeah, it might come out to just... what, like 90?
They gain +2 to their AC, advantage on dex saves, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns. The action can be used to take the attack. The dash, disengage, hide, or use object. It
Well, it
not
doesn't matter.
specify whether or not it doesn't double your movement.
It doesn't matter regardless, because he's just going to be.
You're going to
keeping
catch up anyway.
Exactly, yeah. So he'll sort of trail behind at whatever distance Riley is trailing behind at, and just make sure to stay with them, with the group.
Okay.
And also try and keep track of like where we're going, and
Well, that's fair.
how he would get back to
Yeah.
everybody else if he needed to.
Very fair.
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Okay. So, you. That is your turn. Hi, it's me again. Yeah, he gonna get swingy with it again. Except he's only going to swing his hammer twice. Because he's actually swinging it. Actually, no, he's going to swing, throw.
Ow.
So swing first to Nolus. He missed! He fucking missed. Second attack to Kel. He hit. So 19 divided by 2 is going to be 10 that he'll take. And then throw to Leo. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
$12 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be his turn. Which brings us to Kel, who is going to smack. Because anger smack. 24 will hit. Let's roll second attack for damage. And a 26 will hit. 16 points of damage. 18 points of damage. 34 points of damage. Alright, Leo.
I'll shoot him with my last 2 shots, or try to.
Alright.
Please roll better. Damn it. My die does not want to roll above 10, apparently.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
All of a sudden.
I hate it when that happens.
Well, it's also... I imagine I've got to roll a minimum of a 21, 22.
Yeah.
Fuck it. And he'll just move forward to area, smack him.
Fair. All right.
That's for the day.
So, is that all for you? Is that all for the Leo?
That's he doesn't have any bonus attacks, I don't think.
Okay.
So unless he wants to do an offhand, and he's not going to right now. Because if he's
Fair.
already rolling shit, he's not going to do an offhand attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Danika.
At least 2 people, one of which is probably Nate's within crusading distance, right?
Yes.
She'll stop and turn and like almost kind of hide behind one of these people almost.
Okay.
How do you
And
know my
they'll
name?
also kind of turn as far as when they see you do this.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of peeking out. How do you know my name?
Hmm. Hmm. I'll respond. I'll respond. Don't worry about that. We're here to stop this.
She'll look between the other two for guidance.
Hmm. They're kind of not really responding vocally at all. They have one of them actually has like a dagger out in front of them. Just kind of very on edge.
Danika will just stare between Nathan. Riley. She will stare between these two silently.
Okay. If that is all for her,
Yes.
Seraphina.
Which bolt? Oh god, so I knocked that off my desk. I'm gonna have to pick that up. Ew. Gross. Okay. 16 points of lightning.
Hmm. How much?
16.
Oh, okay. Minus 16. Okay. Is that it?
Bonus action, she is going to... Out of the 3 that are currently in melee with this man, who looks really bad?
Leo.
Okay.
Comparatively.
I mean, he's not even at half yet.
Neither of the other two.
Okay.
Oh god, how would we... Let's see, where is Cal?
If everybody's okay, then I will end my turn, but I'm just trying to keep track because I do have...
You could
I
probably
can do
take
the...
another couple of hits, at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will hold off for now. I'm good.
I mean, unless this
Okay.
guy somehow magically crits and does like a shit ton of damage, he should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd probably be the only real way as far as he does enough to kind of make you guys actually worry at the moment.
Fair enough.
Because like was pointing out, Avatar
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot of the things, and even the breath weapon was kind of nerfed because Avatar, not full.
Yeah.
So you're going to end your turn, you say?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So, gets to Riley. He's just going to try and calm the situation over here. I'm not going to actually have him say anything at the moment. He's just going to try and put people at ease. So we go back to Nolus's turn. Who's going to smack? Let's roll. That hits. That definitely hits. 11 plus 3. No, 11 plus 8, 19. And then 26. 33. Actually, I need to use this other calculator since... No, not that calculator. That calculator. Almost there. Okay. So, that's going to be Nolas' turn. Moving us to Nate.
Yeah, Nate is gonna keep up with the group, but he doesn't really have anything to add. Because Riley is doing the talking right now, so he'll just stick around, make sure everybody stays safe.
Right.
We're not getting caught up by any shades or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, not at the moment.
Alrighty. In that case, you will pay attention and wait.
Let's see. Go from Nate to him. You know what? Yeah. He's going to do one big swing. Which I'm sure will be fine with who he's hitting. He brings his hammer up and he hits Seraphina.
Ah!
She out of range?
I'm all the way out here.
He's going to hit Nolas.
Excuse you.
You'd be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I put myself all the way out here on purpose!
He could have an energy wave attack with the hammer. He hits Nolas.
Yeah.
That's what technically also does. He's not going to use it yet. He's going to bring down the hammer with a much greater force. So, he does this damage. And it still rolled piss poor damage. What the fuck? Good job. You went from D8s to D12s for your hammer. You still rolled only... Yeah.
Logically, actually getting... I think somebody did the math. Higher the die number, the less likely you're going to roll high number.
That's true. Oh. So that would be his attack, because he was going to put a little extra oomph into it. Kel turn, Kel going to smack. Kel going to do a heckin' smack.
He can smack.
Misses the first attack. And misses the second attack.
Oof.
His turn over. Leo!
19. That's the same fucking number, so no.
Oh.
It's a high thing for us.
Yeah.
Plus 8, so we have to roll pretty high.
Yeah.
I gotta roll like a 13 plus on the die.
Yeah.
You can really do.
Alrighty. Danika! As you're staring at these two, you see two shapes approaching.
Mm.
Oh, hey, the Crusades.
Actually, before I place that one, I'm going to go They're still there for you guys, but I need to move them for raisins. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you see these two.
Let's see.
So what do you do, Danika?
I don't know if there's much I would think to do, because, like, at this age, I am not a combatant. So I would not be thinking to do anything except point and say, look out.
Why did we send
I
this
am a
Christmas?
child.
I don't know.
You know, good question. That's an excellent question. Because, you know, we didn't really think that it would be too bad going that direction. I mean, they could be here dealing with this with us, but, it might be better over there.
Yeah. So she continues to hide behind people.
Yes,
Perfect.
she is a wee child.
No, that's true. No, that yeah, true. She is child. That's true. Seraphina.
Witch bolt.
You witch bolt. Okay. How do you witch bolt?
What a loop. Oh gods. That one is cocked. Oh gods. Oh gods, math. 33? Yeah?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. He's bloodied.
Finally.
Huh. And, how far can I move without breaking this? Hold on. You know that moment where the spellcaster just feels how much magic energy just went into that attack and they're immediately like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
She can hide behind her man. That isn't hers yet.
Yeah, okay, apparently this is as far as I can be, so never mind, she's staying put, and, that's it, that's her turn. This is fine, it's fine, everything's fine, nothing could possibly go wrong.
I mean, to be fair, I did that much damage earlier.
Yeah.
You know? I'm sure it's fine.
I did more because I hit him twice.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair, that's a good point, So maybe we'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Maybe.
He hasn't tried
Yes.
to kill Leo yet for the damage. I'm sure
Not
he'll be
yet.
fine.
It's just constant little, static shocks, it's fine.
For Riley's turn. Legendary action.
Okay, listen here.
Had to say something.
The hammer will hit the ground.
No.
And let me see.
You don't gotta.
25,
You don't
30. So everybody's within range. Move that.
Except for the other two over there.
Yeah, except for those two. Because it's a 30-foot radius. These deck saves.
Yay!
Dex saves, you say?
Deck saves. Yes.
I-
God damn it, Nolus.
I'm going to use a Tides of Chaos to maybe try and make that better. Actually, you know what? No, wait, hold on. 17 didn't save last time. I may just... Oh.
I mean, I have nothing to reroll with anymore. I used all Leo's given stuff a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna right now because...
A 21 didn't save against one of his things. I think it's up to you.
I would literally have to roll a natural 20 in that case, so no.
Okay.
So that I'm just saying, no.
You know, I'm gonna be nice and gentle, DM. Okay. Leo saved.
Barely.
DC was 15 on this one. The breath
Oh.
attack DC was 25.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have had to roll like a 17 on that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
The
been
DC
able to
on
save
this-
that.
On this is a 15. So I will be a nice DM and say if you wish to still do the thing, you can.
Yeah.
Rules,
I did.
Okay. So,
That's me being the evil DM. Sorry.
No,
Anyway.
I would have agreed with you, honestly. Like, I would have just been like, no, I already did this. It's done.
so, alright, then everybody except for Leo failed. Leo, you will take half of this damage that is about to happen.
And now...
And the
We
dice
play.
said no. Apparently, you take half of 18, so you take 9.
Oh, only 18?
So
Okay.
Seraphina, Nolus, and Kel all take 18.
Yeah, the breath weapon is always the more powerful attack from a dragon.
Yeah.
For good reason, because they have to,
Yeah.
roll to get it back.
Okay. So, speaking of which,
Ah,
I had next
there.
to Rollick.
okay, I
Yeah,
rolled a
so
19 on
got it
my
back.
con save.
Yeah, Leo's
No,
blue.
you're fine. Oh, right, con save. That's the thing I need to roll a couple of real quick.
Which
Ah, he's
bolt
fine.
is still up.
Don't worry, Nate. You're not all of a sudden exhausted from haste being dropped.
That would have been bad.
That
That
would have
would've
been awful.
Horrifying.
Just got out of that. It would have been a bad time.
Well, it's not exhausted.
Not exhausted, stunned.
You're, stunned for a turn.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're fine for the
That would
moment.
also suck.
Yeah, it would very much suck. Riley's turn now. And he will see the fear and turn around. He will... Cat... See, here's the fun part. Knowing this is not going to end well for these people. Do I need roll my con save? Oh, it's a con save for a commoner.
I believe there are
Um,
stats for him.
Yeah, I'm pulling them up now, actually.
Not great.
No, God, no.
Neither is their health.
No, they're not. Oh, they're 10. They have a flat 10. across the board on everything.
Yeah, they're commoners.
They're so adorable.
Itty bitty squishies.
It must be a very dead squishy. It failed. What is that thing? Well, you guys are. Well, it doesn't matter because he's level 12. Yeah, I guess let me roll 3d6, see if he kills a commoner.
I mean, Dream World, we're fine.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's 12 on top of the commoner's already 4 HP.
It's fine.
His turn done. Back to the top of the order. Nolus. He's going to... Oh god, this is going to be stupid to try. I'm not even going to try it! He would know it'd be stupid to try it! God. I was sitting here looking at banishment.
Oh, gods.
No, for player reference, Nolus has a 17 save.
Yeah, but I'm well aware of banishment problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As someone who's
Yeah.
played clerics.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, it can't be that high of a charisma as far as, like, the save for his charisma. Oh.
Dragon.
Blake.
Just saying it's above 10.
Yeah. Dragon.
So he's gonna smack again! He'll hit with the first one. I want to go ahead and roll that damage first because, sneak attack stuff. So 9 plus 7, 16. So it does 16. Now this one hits, just hits, and 11. So 17 plus 16 plus 11. Yeah.
Whoever yawned, go to shame.
I take 27 points of damage. Why shame
I'm
corner?
gonna go to.
'Cause you made
I'm
me
going to
yawn.
the. I'm going to the shame corner in advance.
I am
I
sorry
feel like coming.
because what's a nap? I'll be honest, I might have tried to take like a 20-minute nap while I was at work.
Listen, I've been awake for like 26 hours or something.
Why?
So- Why?
My
Why
God,
have you
Kate.
not? Why did you not? Why did you not? My dude.
I traveled today. I flew today. Well, I napped. There were many naps, but I technically haven't been in like a bed in like
Nate,
a long time. All right, Nate kill,
Nate.
or at least Nate attack.
Zip
Let's
zip
see.
zoom.
Boop. I think that is a 17.
Nate,
Yeah.
you hit its armor class of 10.
Good.
What's the
Oh,
least amount of
dear.
damage you can do?
He's just a little guy. He's all non-lethal.
Oh my gosh.
Non-lethal, the commoner shadow figure.
Just.
And sneak attack him. So
Oh my dear lord.
it's a non-lethal sneak attack for 25 non-lethal damage.
Dear
Okay,
God.
I need to say something to you, Nate.
You did
Yeah.
over.
You did over 6 times their max hit point.
Just go sleep.
It doesn't work like
Well,
that.
Dad is not asleep.
Look, it's a non-lethal. I just
Not
whacked
you
him
can-
lethal, but you
in a
still
non-lethal
did
manner.
Did you use the hilt? Did you use the hilt?
Yes, he used
You
the
shattered his skull.
No!
He crumples.
It's a shadow. It's fine. It's not a real person. It's fine. This once it's fine.
Even if it's
It'll
non-lethal, if
heal.
you still do over its max when it's at 0, it still dies.
Yeah, it
Does it?
only,
I don't think
it only
that's
had
true.
4 hit
That is
points.
how 5e works.
I'm not sure that is. I have read the 5e rulebook. I honestly don't remember the non-lethal rules.
Non-lethal
Where
is
they
still
don't.
based
His
on
skull will
amount
heal.
of damage.
His skull will heal.
You would have had to do no
He'll be
sneak
okay.
attack.
It's like Batman rules. I can give him brain damage as long as he
Oh my
doesn't
God.
die.
Okay,
Oh, my dear
non-lethal
lord.
damage in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition refers to any damage that doesn't directly kill a creature but bringing it to, but not below, 0 hit points. And that brought him well below 0 hit points.
Is there a way in 5e to like choose to knock someone out instead of killing them then? Or like no, you just have to get lucky
When
with
there's that amount of damage.
Whoa. Wow, okay, well, there you go.
You have to be very careful, which is why magic users typically don't.
There's no such
magic
thing as
users-
non-lethal.
Yeah, there's no such thing for
That's so
non-lethal
weird.
magic.
Well. Death
It's
Knight's
fine.
Oh wait, he can live against those.
Fair enough. Is that all for Nate?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's it's his turn now.
Why are we worried about killing dream creatures, by the way?
That's
It's a
what I'm
matter of
sitting here like.
principle.
The whole thing.
Okay. I need to make a roll, the same roll I've been making. Hold on. Okay.
I may have to
Um.
use my second wind next turn.
Oh God.
Oh, I said
Takes
he was
an action.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Otherwise, I would have healed.
Well, no, he's bloodied now after that 9 damage.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So. Oh, this is going to be sad.
I don't like sad.
But not sad, sad. Yeah, this is fine. He is going to attempt to cast a spell. So
Okay.
this is fine. The question is, does he try and take anybody with him?
No touchy?
That
He
depends.
looks at- Hmm.
What is the spell?
Plane shift.
No touchy?
Fun fact, all you have to do is make a melee spell attack against a creature. And
Yeah.
then make a charisma save.
Does it work in this scenario? Because our mine's in this area. That's not good.
Yeah, that might create a problem.
I don't know if it works the same.
Yeah.
He will look between the 4 of you. He'll look back over his shoulder. Don't worry. They're already heading towards my cave. And he will plane shift.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, I had to sit here and think. I was like,
No, it's not.
yeah, I'm sure this is fine. So,
Well, we're still in combat. Or...
Oh.
I think.
after he, I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the other 4 types of people, right? Or 6 types? There were 6 types. All the shadows that were around you guys still? No, don't click the board. Vanish. No, you're no longer in combat.
Okay, he's gonna probably hit bolt off that way.
Yep.
No, that's fair. Going to
Try to catch up with the people going towards the cave, apparently.
So very far behind. Oop.
So, you all begin making your way. Does Danika try and turn and run now again? Or first before these people catch up?
Odds. And the other two still on guard?
Your 2? Or those 2?
My 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not telling her to run.
That's fair.
So she's just kind of staring at Riley and Nate.
Fair. Okay. Riley at least isn't going to be do anything threatening or anything. Don't know about Nate. Nate might be threatening the 2 Dragonborns.
No.
I mean, he did just
They
brutally
don't
crack
seem
the
to be a
skull of a
problem.
commoner.
Yeah. Well, but he's gonna get better.
Okay, cool.
Just a little nap.
Or he's dead. But don't think about it.
I mean, either way, he's not suffering anymore.
And he's not a problem.
Indeed.
Yeah, Nate's not doing anything threatening either.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the rest of you can eventually catch up.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and move people kind of this direction.
Yeah.
That way, we're not at the corner of the board.
No one takes baby from their corner.
Move your Dragonborns, Drag.
Fine.
I mean, we can leave them there if you want.
Hey, guys.
I'm being abducted.
Guys, you don't want to keep going this direction.
Why not?
Because the thing teleported away and said you guys were going towards the cave.
I...
Good.
Riley kind of turns and looks, heading towards his cave.
I don't know, that's what he said. Yeah, we heard him pretty bad, but he left.
Uh-huh. Seraphina does the smile and wavy thing at Danika.
She's staring at all of you. She's cowering behind one of them.
Since we're still stuck here, clearly we haven't finished whatever the hell we're supposed to be doing.
Doesn't bode well.
This time Nola speaks up. Oh, we have a bigger problem. Roll me perception checks.
Oh god. Why? No, don't want it.
I don't have to roll one for him.
No.
Eh.
That's my
No
roll.
and no. Okay. Seraphina. Well, actually,
God.
Nate, you gonna roll?
There.
Seraphina!
Why is Seraphina seeing all the things today?
Don't
Ask your
hyperlink.
dice! You kind of follow Nolus's gaze, where he's staring towards. Kind of right behind Danika.
Uh-huh.
See a purple line appearing in the air behind her, and it begins to kind of swirl in a vortex pattern. Kind of like going in on itself.
Gotcha. She's going to scream, "Look out!"
Does
You
Danika
do?
see this?
If she turns around, yeah, she would see it. As it erupts open.
Oh.
And you see...
He wasn't having any time to react, or no?
You could try! Only dexterity checks if you wish to try to do something.
Do you count stumbling back out of shock?
Yes.
Okay.
Dirty check.
Nope.
15? Or 16?
16.
Nope.
Damn, Knowles is not quick on the draw. Kel's a little too far back. Actually, no, he has a hand axe. Can he try? Oh, wait, I just realized. Knowles didn't roll. Because I rolled via Kel's. Kel didn't have time to react. I'm sitting there on Kel's character sheet, and I hit the... I was like, wait, why does he have a +2? Knowles doesn't have a +2. Oh. He'll shoot an arrow.
Fair. What are my options based on my range?
Based on your range,
Do I have to attack, or could he attempt up to pull it back?
you can attempt to run up and pull her back.
Then that's what he will do, because he's close enough to do this. Then, apparently.
Mhm.
So I guess he'll try to pull her behind him.
Okay. As you do that, you notice the two dragonborn beside her.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of begin looking at you all and him out of fear. I have to do something real quick. 1 second.
my
successful
goodness.
with his moving her behind him thing.
Wait, brain. Brain do a thing. Brain do a thing a thing. Brain is a thing. Yeah. They, I said, look between the two of your group and him out of fear. One of them will turn to Danika. I'm sorry. It must be done. And will then attempt to step in between you and Danika, Leo.
Not grabbing her. Gotcha.
No, I said we'll attempt. I need to roll.
What do I roll then?
Roll a contested strength check.
The dex person, man. Just straight strength?
Yep.
It's a 17. It's not terrible. It's not great. Probably against
Well-
Dragonborn.
Well, it's a number.
Highest I can get is like a 22.
You are able to pull her back.
Is she behind me now?
That was only a 15 for that one.
So I figured. Gotcha.
I also forgot my math on this. Danika's technically 13 at this point, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just a teen and life is a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
It's the only way.
Shocked and confused.
Let us be.
No, we'll just take her off your hands for it.
Only does what he does because he does not have her.
Creepy.
I tend to agree with that statement, yes!
I need to make a roll for some. And what about the... I need a strength save from Nate.
Uh-oh.
What, why?
Uh-oh. This is...
You can do
yeah,
it!
it's a 10.
10.
Yeah.
I need you to move your token.
What?
Here.
Ah!
You just got tossed?
You got yeeted.
I think you got
Sorry.
tossed. I think you got manhandled.
That's quite rude.
Riley.
Oh, this is not a good
And
spot for Leo
put
to
yourself
be now.
as prone.
Oh no.
Listen here, you're supposed to ask for consent for that.
Leo does
As
not feel comfortable
all the-
anymore.
As all the avatar did, flick his wrist to one side and then the other.
Well, that was...
as they state, it is the only way.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Hey Jay.
Mhm.
Got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do I have enough time to do something? I know I didn't roll high enough to react before, but do I have enough time to do something?
Go ahead, roll again real quick. Actually, no, you can do something. That was more of a reaction to see if you can do anything at that moment.
Okay.
At this point, a few seconds of time has passed. Also, sorry. This was he wasn't standing up his hat.
That's okay.
I'm sacrificing a second level spell slot to get back 2 sorcery points. And then using 4 sorcery points. Oh no, wait, I don't think I can do that. Shoot.
What you gonna do there, friend?
I'm trying to see if I can dimension door. Sorry, hold on. Okay. They're both bonus actions. Shoot. But I do have... Oh no, I do have the... I have that. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to convert 4 of my sorcery points into a 4th level spell slot. I'm going to grab Danika by the hand and dimension door away.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Let me do 100.
Oh god. That's a 5?
Cool. As you go to reach for her, an amethyst forms around you.
Hey!
And your hand does not reach her.
Hey!
You are inside of an amethyst gemstone.
Does Nate still have haste?
I think it might have died off by now.
No, because the duration's only a minute.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
He's just gonna stand his ground.
Do you really think I went all out against you?
No. I don't. But I stand in anything that's trying to hurt me.
Nolus will run forward. But the Dragonborn that's right here will intercept the swing he does at the Avatar. And let's see. Oh no. Hey guys, did you know short sword isn't slashing damage?
Yeah, it's weird like that.
Sorry, I just happened to notice a piercing damage marker. Yeah. Left. 2. The sword comes down and slices right through the armor of the Dragonborn.
Oof.
Yike.
Fine. You will see him begin to glow purple. I need strength saving throws from everyone.
Even though I'm in an amethyst.
No, you're just restrained for X amount of time.
So do I need to make that saving throw?
No. You're just trapped.
I hate it.
How dare you not do the separation, cheese man?
Failed. Cal failed. Riley. You're proficient in strength saves, right, Riley?
Oh, it's a sorcerer
As-
mainstay, didn't you know?
As
No.
fellow
Just roll
sorcerer,
high,
I
it'll be
laugh.
fine.
That was a flat roll. He also failed.
I laugh.
Well, son of a bitch.
Those dice all of a sudden decided to become stubborn.
Only one person succeeded.
Oh gods.
Leo.
I couldn't even
Everyone
do this
else-
earlier hitting him.
Everyone else is restrained and
That's not good.
No.
are pushed back 30 feet,
Jesus.
except for one that failed. 30. Hold on, I'm just marking where he goes. Here where he goes.
And I stay
You're
here because
restrained,
I'm just kind of stuck here.
Where Nate goes.
I
Still
love that- I
prone.
love to imagine that Nate and Riley just roll.
Pretty much.
They're starting to get up and go, ah!
The only person who failed that does not get moved is Danika. However, she floats around.
It depends. It's fine.
It's fine. He just finally had a reason to use his ability in mass telekinesis.
Oh, lovely. Hate it. No, thank you.
As
No.
Danika just in there in shock, that look of betrayal on her face as she looks to what she thought were her parents.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird, that's not the story she told. Denial. It is a river in Egypt.
It is, isn't it? What happens when you fear someone? You find a way. You have to fight and turn on them. Anyway,
He was gonna say something, I think.
go ahead.
No.
Oh no, he was. Now, do us both a favor. Go away.
No, I don't.
Too bad. Your friends will.
How do I word this so that it makes sense? So his chromatic bolt is based on Tiamat's dragon heads, which is why it can do multiple types of damage.
Yes.
So it is basically her breath weapon in a magic form. Just more of a bolt sense.
Uh-huh.
Can he try to focus that magic at all and like just hold his hand up and shoot?
You certainly can try.
What do I need to roll?
Roll me. What is your spellcasting ability modifier? Like what is your spellcasting? What is the stat you use for spellcasting?
His stat is intelligent.
Intelligent. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do for me. Roll me a spell attack,
Okay.
but add your proficiency bonus a second time.
A second time, so okay. That will be
So as if you're just
proficiency.
add it to your spell attack. So
3, so 9 is gonna be his bonus for this. Roll well. Please.
We believe.
Don't fall off the table.
Don't.
It almost fell off. I'm sorry.
Gods.
22, 23, 24.
do me one other favor. Roll me a D100.
Yay! See, this is why he likes her. I mean, to be fair, his magic is literally only her power, so it's like
Oh yeah.
fair in many ways. 84.
Roll me 5d10
Jesus Christ.
Dear Lord.
and tell me each number separately.
I'll do you one better. I'll roll it in the bot.
There you go.
5d10.
That'll work too.
Just put a no mic here.
Alright, Discord.
That is some shit ass rolls.
Yeah, they were.
Welcome
I hate
to
it when the bot
rolling high
curses,
numbers. It's actually you roll better if you roll lower
Uh,
dice with multiple.
Yeah.
One sec.
Science.
Oh. So, with the release of the energy, he takes 2 points of acid, 3 points of lightning, 3 points of fire, 1 point of cold, and 5 points of poison damage.
That rolled so much better.
I understand so much.
The energy, you see the different colors of the energies coming off of your hand and kind of fuse together and hit him. Here's the fun part for me. I get to do this math now real quick.
I don't like DMs doing math.
The only one not restrained, man. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared too. I know asking for everybody to agree to never piss this guy off again is so
He is
hard to
pushed back
ask.
5 feet, as he doesn't take 14 points of damage. Takes 70,
Ah.
as the total is also multiplied by the 5 heads of TM.
Man, she's scary. Don't ever piss her off. I'd rather piss this guy off than her.
However, I need to make a roll real quick. Holy crap, I need to figure out sorry, I've learned something today and I'm bookmarking a page real quick.
Oh no.
That's concerning.
It's fine. So the stat block I found for this guy, for the amethyst thing,
Yeah.
the stat block has the different things. Well, if you click on the stat, there's a dice roller built into the web page.
Oh, nice.
He maintains concentration on the mass telekinesis.
Oh god, that's a high DC too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a DC of 35.
Let's play.
All right. Leo.
Uh-huh.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
God.
God. No,
And
don't make
only-
me.
Hey, he was
Leo.
already bloodied. This guy was already bloodied when he left. He has
I'm
a
going
chance.
to
Don't-
erase all the
don't-
numbers and everything
make
because
me.
only Leo.
Now do you regret not healing him?
I do, in fact, actually, and she's stuck in an amethyst, unable to do anything, so she gets to watch this. I hate this a lot.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't want this front row seat. I did not pay $500 for this.
To Leo basically committing suicide. It's great.
God, no. No.
You know what's even better? I'm still using that purple as far as for his circle.
Eh.
The dark purple.
I hate it here.
So,
Fine, he doesn't have any
let me do
bullets.
one thing.
I don't like this.
I don't either.
Pray that somehow Leo breaks this man's concentration.
We'll step forward. And we'll swing up the hammer.
Cool.
28 to hit.
Ow. Yes.
That's a little excessive.
17 points of damage.
Okay, I can survive a couple of attacks, maybe.
32 to hit.
Oh god, never mind. 32 to hit?
Yep.
Don't
20
I-
points of damage.
Oh. That I mean he only had 35 health, Jay. Like there
Oh.
was no way he could have survived that with that much damage.
Wait, I was hitting the wrong button. Disregard the 17 and the 20. I was actually hitting the wrong button.
What were you hitting?
I might have been hitting the damage for its bite attack.
Now. Now.
That would be
No. That's worse. Well, look, be thankful I wasn't hitting the 3d10 force damage one that goes with the bite attack.
Just hit the hammer. Just hit the hammer.
I want to do it. Moment.
Ugh.
See, that's better. 11.
11, that's still a lot of damage.
11 for the first one. Another 11. So those are the two damages instead of 20 and 17.
That's fine, he could still only take maybe 2 hits even after he heals.
In third, I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
Gods.
He'll just look down at you. That is his turn.
Leo, what the fuck do you have in your arsenal here? Your gun stuff's useless. Ugh. I don't think he got
Party.
any of that back, unfortunately. You know what? Though you can still technically do a wield because you have 2 swords. For whatever reason, you have a long sword.
You know, it's fine.
So So that's what he will do, because, you know, the +1 to your AC is great, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
It was gonna help him so much, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
They both do the same damage,
There was
so it doesn't matter.
You know.
Oh, one just takes strength instead. But...
Yeah.
So, 24 for first hit?
Hits.
Cool. Second, don't roll off the thing, dice! Jesus Christ! So 18's probably not gonna hit him, for the second one.
No.
No, but he does get one hit off, so I'll take it. That's 10 damage. Gonna whittle this man down slowly.
How much damage?
It's only 10. It's just the
Okay.
weapon. His
Okay.
dad's weapon, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna second wind, cause yeah, ow.
No, understandable.
Oh, come here, D10, roll high. Yes, you rolled high. So he got 16 back. Woohoo!
All right.
It's still only
His
take
turn.
maybe like 2 more hits. Maybe 3 if he's lucky.
He will lean down to you.
Hmm.
This isn't your story, boy. Knowing her past, you know how it ends.
Judging a nightmare. They all ended different. We're referring to the fight ones, but you know, it's fine.
So, initially, everyone can see what's going on, even though you're restrained. Now you guys can't hear what's going on. Only Leo can.
Oh god.
No.
You hear another voice come from this entity. Just let it end, boy. You and your friends can move along.
What happens?
She will be returned to you in this room, where the rest of you are. No harm will go towards her. All of your stories ended how they truly ended.
This.
However, you keep going. Yours will end much differently than it should.
Eat this weapon. Sigh of annoyance.
Yeah. Good. Now, everyone is now able to hear and see things again. Puts the hammer up on his shoulder like it is currently. Good. He will turn, start walking this direction, and as he exits being beside these two, they crumple and drop.
Oof.
Unconscious. And Danika just kind of floats alongside him as they vanish.
Very He's not stupid.
Yeah.
So,
Now he doesn't like the dragon. The dragon's pissed him off.
Valid.
so now I can change the music back. Nope, not that one. I misclicked.
Don't you love
I was
it?
like, that is the one called Modify Memory. Let's not play that one right now.
Now.
That comes later.
I go, kind of look at that crystal you're in. Just taps on it.
She's very upset.
You can hear an echoed knock in it, Seraphina.
Is it like a fishbowl moment?
It's yeah. The knock is like if you were inside of a very thick fishbowl. So you hear like the thud little echoey part to it after the end of it.
Please be careful. That is very loud.
Sorry.
They loudly say in their fishbowl.
There's nothing he can do but wait until you guys are able to move again.
Well, as you wait, the gem vanishes. At
Finally.
the same time, the vision ends. And now I need to do a quick thing real quick.
Oh gods.
I gotta make it quick, don't worry. Fine.
Quick thing.
No, not zoom out. Zooming out makes things harder.
God, and we still have all the RP. Let's go.
Oh gods.
She's ready to be up for another 5 hours. I'm semi joking. I'm
You're
completely
joking, but we still have to at least get back to the boat. If we're going to do the thing next session.
Let's see. So now that I'm, yeah. Yes. Let's see. Showing use the purple again. I don't care.
It's
One.
almost black to me.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
very dark purple, but it's okay. 2, 3. One. 2, 3. There's 7 of you, right?
2, 3, 4,
4.
5, 6, 7, yeah.
Okay, cool. There you go. And now, do is get rid of him.
Yeet.
That's about how he yeeted the other people. One, 2, 3. And now I can reveal friend. Actually, I
dear.
will not reveal friend yet.
But why?
All of you open your eyes, and you're floating, suspended in... Well, you were suspended until you opened your eyes. In which case, you drop about 5 feet and land on your feet.
Okay.
Except for Kel, who lands on his head. No, I'm just kidding.
Not
He is now
Kel.
a genius.
Leave Kel alone.
That works.
But you all kind of awaken. I kind of just have these that way. I had set you guys up for thing. Mostly because it'll make sense here in a second. You all see each other. You're all safe. If you all turn, and some of you to your right, some of you to your left, you turn and you see a large figure kind of suspended in the shadows of this giant chamber you're in.
Oh boy.
One of you saw this creature at the beginning of everything.
Leo also saw it when he was being dragged.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that kidnapped.
You can open
You
up this
and the
other step
Dark
ladder.
Lord Cthulhu.
I mean, it's just a variation of something. A variation from another plane.
I hate it.
Let's see.
God, what is the name of the plane?
Ethereus. No, that's Skyrim. Shit.
I'm guessing Astral?
Nope. That's where it normally is from.
Okay.
I mean, we probably wouldn't even know anyways.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
The abyss, inexplicably
Found it.
evil.
Just gonna stare up at it.
Hey, I don't know whether that is better or worse than what I thought had dragged you down.
You all learn about each other. Also, you hear this in your minds.
Hey. Trippy,
You all
trippy.
learned about each other, did you not? Your losses, your pain, problems.
Why did you show us all that?
Well, your ship happened to be passing by, and I have found myself trapped in this plane for far too long. So I simply borrowed some people to garner enough energy to go home.
Feed on that.
I do. Partially. I figured some of you, however, needed to experience what others had to fully understand them. To not question them so often.
way to do that.
Talk
Indeed.
about immersion storytelling.
Well, don't worry. All of your stories are far from being finished. As a matter of fact, you're just getting started. Except for one of you.
Hmm?
One of you still has a way to go. But your story's not as long as the others. I'll let you all figure that one out on your own.
Great.
I'll be off. Feel free to explore this abandoned city. At least I believe it abandoned. If not, if you wish to just return home, or at least to your ship, it'll motion one of its tendrils over towards an opening. Simply step through that opening. And you'll appear walking out of a door on the ship.
Alright then.
Thank you?
Question mark?
Oh, just a small touch as well. I did alter a couple of your stories.
Huh?
Some things were not exactly as they appear to have happened. Small details, such as the gazebo.
What gazebo?
Goodbye. It will fade into a kind of a spectral slat. You like to fade into nothing. It kind of shifts backward, it just fades.
Gonna pat her on the... Do you really want to know?
I'm confused.
Didn't think
I
it
don't
would get
remember
any
a gazebo.
smaller. You're so tiny. Child.
Ah. Hey!
Oh yeah. Dad knew your professor apparently.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Apparently I was supposed to go to the school too. Fortunately that never happened.
Oh, there's so much to talk about.
Yeah, I wonder if that means your professor would recognize me. Seems a lot of people at that school recognized it.
Yeah.
I think we have a lot to talk about before we go to the damn ship, by the way. All of us? A lot?
Yeah. Number one, is everyone alright before we do anything else?
I want to go back to ship.
You can go back to the ship if you'd like, Cal.
Cal's going back to the ship.
Bye, Cal.
He just he's like, I don't want to deal with any of this anymore. Brain go hurt. Bye. So I'm just gonna put him over on the side of the doorway. He's on the ship. I should go let them know we're all right.
Yeah,
And you all be through soon.
Nate, you good?
Been better.
Gonna stay for discussions?
Well, you know where my cabin is.
Ugh.
Nate, I think we should talk.
Yeah. Speaking of, you and I need to talk. He's gonna point to Riley. A lot.
Maybe all of this should be a group discussion?
Part of our group just left, or at least killed it.
Yeah.
And no, certain things I don't think should be. Danika. Huh?
What?
Are you willing to become part of a discussion somewhere?
Fuck it, why not?
Good, good. Okay, we've established this. Anyone doing private discussions, we'll do that in a sec. First, group discussion.
Here's what I'll say.
Hmm.
Group discussion on stream, back, and then separate discussions, background.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
If that is okay with everyone.
that combat
I'm
went
okay with this.
so long.
It did.
Yeah.
I regretted having that thing's health as high as it was.
You could have ended that any time, to be fair, as the DM.
I could have. But I needed at least a reasonable time for him to actually use plane shift. And bloodied was kind of the good point of that. Which, by the way, you almost dealt 400 points of damage to it before he was bloodied.
Well, yeah, dragons. Dragons tend to have anywhere between
Yeah.
600 and 1,000 HP.
Yeah.
Either way, group
We're-
discussion.
Yeah. Are you guys joining us over here?
Well, if we have to.
Well, how's everyone feeling, I guess, after all that? And what should we should probably let everybody know what we saw in everybody's little dream state. Surprises.
Probably a good idea. Just so everyone knows what everyone else knows now.
Who wants to go first? Who's telling who what? Or who wants to know what we saw?
What more talkative people say what was seen?
Well, he did say some things were changed. Did your mother really get shot by an arrow?
No, she did not.
Almost, but no. I meant that.
Good to know. I did see.
I always imagined it happening. You could put it that way.
That's what we saw that day, or to act.
That makes sense. I made a lot of decisions that day.
Very fast.
I wasn't good at much else.
You seemed pretty resourceful.
And cautious of strangers.
Which, to be fair, that is absolutely good.
Well, you have to be cautious of people you're taking advantage of. That's generally just common sense. Well, thank you.
Leo.
You did mention there much of that you
Yeah.
actually get to see versus how much experience happened.
Well, we had tried to interfere a little, but there wasn't much we could interfere in, it seems.
We saw the fire start. We saw your uncle come and go. And
Actually,
we saw...
I saw
Very
something
far.
else. Kind of sheepishly looks at Nate. I think I saw your dad.
Nice. 3 of those.
Which... Yeah.
Where exactly did you see my dad? You've never met my father.
No, I haven't, but you share a striking resemblance.
Well,
He was walking out after, shooting?
No, he didn't shoot.
Oh no, he didn't? Okay, I was
Dad shot.
misremembering then. Okay.
Yeah, the dad had the gun, remember? His
Okay.
dad.
Right.
He pierced him with a blade or something.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he was pretty sure. Based on everything I saw and from what we've been told, or what I've been told, and...
well, that strong resemblance to me is all any of us would have to go on. It's not as if I've met him.
Same guy who dropped Riley off at the... Can't say that didn't look like you.
Not sure what he would have been doing there either.
Sounds like abandoning a second son. No offense, right?
He's kind of looking away sheepishly. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't know what Nate saw on his end because he was elsewhere for a little bit, but we did meet your mother. She was part of it. I think part of her soul was still hanging around.
He'll kind of reach into his pocket and pull out that little... Because I got dragged
Yes.
in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her through the window when they tried to take her, and she preserved part of herself in that.
I didn't find it till months ago. Now, Seraphina, we saw Robbie go to the school.
Interesting.
And apparently my dad was there, and so was I as a tiny child.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Saw
why?
that too. Professor erased her memories that day.
She just kind of blinks. My... Why?
Something happened, I imagine. Maybe not what we saw specifically, but something happened.
So, real quick, out of game, there's a reason what was shown was then said to have been altered. Couldn't get a reading off of something that was erased.
Yeah.
The only real thing that happened was the stuff with Leo's dead and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean that he's assuming that they would have erased her memories because something happened.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
That is a little concerning, I'm going to be honest. I am sorry I don't remember meeting you or your father, though.
I didn't either, but I also... I looked maybe 4. Maybe younger, 3.
Mm.
We should mention that we had a few encounters with your father, Leo, in your memory.
He can be a little harsh when it comes to protecting.
He was outright paranoid, but luckily your mother is more level-headed.
Well, to be fair.
He was also kinder than I expected.
To be fair, you were going through the dream version. My mother was not part of that dream version. She was part of her current self because of this thing.
So I should rescind the compliment to him.
And they were in hiding. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. And we were strangers knocking on their son's window.
You knocked on my window?
Yeah. Sorry.
Actually, that was the part where they were unexpectedly messed up. I was more talking about when we bumped into them.
We were trying to get you out of the house, remembering that everything was locked so tightly and it was strange, and just trying to make sure you were alright.
Yes, at that point, we were starting to get a little bit desperate. We knew the fire was coming. And apparently my father.
Are we just gonna ignore the elephant in the room that you two brothers?
I was hoping you would.
I was not entirely sure. I was not entirely sure if we were going to actually talk about that, but yes, that is a thing, apparently.
Well, it's good to know that both of our dads are assholes.
We could say that.
How can we take this so lightly?
I think the only one who didn't have asshole parents was Seraphina.
I was actually about to mention the same thing, considering I have now witnessed all of your parents at this point, and I'm going to hug my mother the next time I see her very tightly.
I'm gonna hug Nate's mom next time I see her. Jesus, she was the nicest one.
Very true.
Danika.
What?
Wanna talk about what happened with your parents there? At least I think that was your parents. Who were those people?
The Dragonborn that were trying to escape the village with you.
You're fucking with me, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's what we saw. You had to fight that dragon guy. That was not.
We also saw an angry mob of villagers chasing after you, which was harrowing, but not really surprising.
And someone's fucking with you.
What does that mean?
They got sick, so I went into the forest to pick some herbs for them. I was chased out before I got back.
Thing. And we saw was them taking dragon.
And you've been fucked with.
Oh,
That's
I hate to ask this
a lot of
question.
changes for yours.
I hate to ask this question. Are you sure?
She will nod.
I wonder why yours would have changed drastically when the things energy.
Well, the dragon gods don't particularly enjoy being toyed around with. Maybe Danika's story was just too personal to a being that isn't her.
Do you need me anymore?
You should probably go and rest.
You'll just turn on her heels and start walking.
Please clarify. Holy every demon. You know?
There's plenty of time to do that on the ship. She doesn't exactly seem like she's in the mood.
I'll try to talk to her later. It was a lot for everyone, I think.
We're gonna go back and rest. Then you and I, points to Riley, and go and talk. You two can go talk, and then we'll try Danika later.
What are you going to be talking to my brother about?
Oh, you said they like him.
Oh, please don't say that again. And he will just actually start walking off.
What do you think?
I don't like him, but we're inconveniently related now, so...
Yeah, well, I'm not going to hurt him, but I have some questions about, him being sent there to kill me. Would be nice to know some more clarification on.
I second that, actually.
Then shouldn't this be a group discussion?
Pat you on the shoulder. Are you worried he's going to kill me or something?
Not really, I'm just sort of curious.
Oh.
Besides, Riley couldn't kill you, and we both know that. He give you a run for your money, but you
just have some personal like that. That's all. We can discuss it as a group later if you'd like.
I'm just surprised that we still have things we're keeping personal after tonight. But I guess it's a luxury that's a little bit more precious. So. Yeah, go on. I won't stop you.
Personal in the sense of there were things that were said before all this happened, and I'd like to know.
Of course. Go and talk to him.
Yeah, have fun, you two. Head off.
Yeah. You should head with them.
Probably.
I'm sorry I ever compared you to him.
To who?
Your unfortunate brother.
Clearly you're on something.
Well, might have been onto something much earlier.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we first met him?
Riley, yes, I think so. It was just after we were dealing with that fortress with lizard people.
Mm-hmm. And he showed up to the room the next day after everything that went down, and I was not entirely thrilled with his presence.
Right.
I'm not sure if it was just paranoia or something else, but I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping ahead of myself.
He's not exactly the most charismatic person in the world.
No, but I was more scared or unsettled by him.
Can't blame you, he can be a little bit unsettling. But let's not let that worry us now. I mean, he's been reliable for a while, at least.
Yes, why?
He's also my brother, apparently, so I will have to find something to do with that information.
Talk about it? Probably. Good start.
I'm not really sure how I ought to feel about it.
Let's figure it out on the boat. I suppose we've got a lot more time.
Well, I only have your word to go on that he was there. Then his house burned down, but I trust you completely, so any hope that I had about my father being a good person has sort of gone out the window, but I've gained a brother, but the brother is Riley, so it's very complicated.
Very sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Oh,
Come on, let's get back. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of drinking happening today.
You'll have to keep me away from it. Else I'll go overboard, literally.
I'll just keep an eye on everyone. It's fine.
So, now that you have all returned to the ship, we're going to call it here. Do background RPs for all the separate conversations that happen.
What was this about not letting Leah go off with Riley alone, Aspire?
She was not allowed to stop him, gods dang it!
We did talk about stopping. So.
There are certain things that do need to be more of a private conversation, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you were supposed to kill me?
Yeah. That's a bit
Wait
of
a minute.
There's gonna be some jokes made for stream. It's gonna have something to do with the, did I really fall out of the tree on accident when I broke my arm?
Yeah.
There's gonna be some of those kinds of things brought up, but it's fine.
Yes,
I have some
thank you.
ideas. Ideas just popped in my brain.
Oh, that's
Bye,
fine.
internet.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Bye.